All right. Spend 2 days on a bird. It'd be like, yo, Phoenix, how's it been? How you been? I feel like it's been a minute. Better going to attempt game dev today. Hopefully my body won't resist. Oh, good luck. I know when I got COVID, so I didn't get COVID, fortunately. Nam, thank you for the sub. What's up? How you doing? Um, I'll try to get 20 more push-ups. Yeah, once we hit 40, I'll do the next set. What was I gonna say? Yeah, when I got COVID, dude, my brain was not working. Fortunately, I didn't get it recently, or like at least I don't think I did. But the last time I got it, bro, my brain was oof. It's not functioning. Good working like a freak because I can taste how close I am to being able to make a vertical. Hell yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, your game is looking really good. I don't remember the last Twitter post I've seen. I don't remember what it was, but I remember it looking really good. So yeah, I'm happy for you. Alrighty, people. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna be doing some art, actually. It's gonna be pretty exciting, I think. Here, where's my screen? There we go. So what do I want to do today? We're gonna be doing we might explore some more sounds, but I think I've explored everything on Krotos. So we'll have to see. Alrighty. Honestly, this might be fine. Taking sounds from Boulder. These are bugs. Record juice. Honestly, we should do that soon. Let me just throw this over here. $24. We'll see what else we want to do for art today, or let's explore itch too. And what else? I guess sounds too. Are there any other sounds we want to update to the game? Maybe we did want to do some ambient sounds still for chapter 2 or chapter 1. I haven't really found anything though. Look, we did look up waterphone though. Here, let me grab this. And we did do the dirt/gravel sound. I'm not sure if we wanted to make some more updates to that. We'll look at that again too, I guess. Not a big deal. Oh, I guess we can also look up having some sort of overgrown yeah. Actually, I remember wanting to do this last stream too, or exploring it last stream. So here, let's do this. This is more so related to the game though. Is here, we'll add features here. There we go. Okay. So this is what I want to do today. I'm going to update our chains today, though. That's going to be a quick fix. The bugs I'm not going to worry about too much. We got to do stuff like this. We got to update. I think I updated all of this stuff. I've officially commissioned sticks for another cinematic. So that's gonna be exciting. All right. Let's get to it. Happy Wednesday, everybody. All right. Yo, how's it going, Tom? Oh, dude, my desktop is a mess. Oh, yo, we could check out Road to Vostok. Although I heard it's not a. Someone mentioned it's actually a Unity demo, so maybe we won't want to check it out just yet. I mean, we can still check out the game, but I don't care too much for it if it's in Unity. Here, I'm just trying to clean up our stuff here. The Godot game has a Unity demo. How does that happen? Yeah, they made it in Unity before switching to Godot. What's basic? Oh, this is stuff for OBS. Here, wait, let me. I guess we'll throw this into. Here, I'll make a new folder. Here's the OBS settings. And actually, I'll throw this into here too. I'm pretty sure this untitled. Here, wait, let me just make sure this is not any private information. Nope. All right, our desktop is clean. Memory directories, remove export, non-demo rooms. Where's our it's somewhere in here, whatever. Okay. So I want to look up some chains, and I'm sure we have some assets, but I'm just gonna look at itch to see if we have any templates, anything we can reference, and then we'll go from there. Has it really been 150 days since I purchased this? That's kind of crazy. Wait. That's kind of crazy. It's been, holy shit, almost half a year. Yikes. Feels like yesterday. Dude, really? Has it really been 150 days? Bro, time flies. I guess, oh yeah, I get, yeah, 3 months. I don't know. For some reason, seeing the days. Wait, no, not 3 months. 5 months. Here comes the vibe. How's it going, vibe? How you doing? Doing awesome vibes, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. There's so much to do for the game. Honestly, I think I just need a better structure for things. I think we're getting better. We're getting better at like commissions and like having a better. I think I need more strict deadlines, I think, for myself to speed things up a little bit more. Here, actually, let's look at these chains. Do these have chains? Honestly, chains are not too difficult in pixel art. Wow, we could also explore ropes. There are also these ones, but I think they're too much. Okay. Oh, dude, I remember this asset pack. I used to reference this one all the time. And let's look at this one too. All right. Best way to learn C++ for game dev? Best way to learn C++ for game dev. I mean, I guess it depends. Are you trying to make your own engine? Are you trying to apply it to like Unreal or something? Holy shit. I feel like I'm sweating. I mean, I am sweating, but I'm sweating so much right now. The second I started my stream, I feel like I'm sweating. Oof. All right. Oh, I was looking at some animations earlier. All right. I don't know. I don't want to use Unreal. So what do you want to do? What's today's date? 6/19. 6. Oh no, I want to use exclamation reread. So then if that's the case, then I guess just learn Unreal. Just start making games. I think that's the only thing you can do. The best way to learn is just to apply it. Don't remember why, but what's wrong with blueprints? Okay. So we have these nodes. The only issue with this one specifically is that it's 3 tiles, 3 pixels wide, an odd number of pixels, which honestly might be fine. Camilos, how's it going? LearnTPP.com is pretty good when you want to just grind projects. Oh, these are not too bad either. We'll see. And we also have ropes. So here, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have, let me make a new sheet here. We'll make it 128 by 128. It's probably too much already, but we'll leave it like this. Make the grid 8 by 8. Okay. I'm just gonna grab everything that we see that has potential. Oh, these skulls look super cool. Be cool if we can fit it somewhere in the game. Although, maybe not. Let's see. I'll throw it right here for a second. Damn, Metagon, you're on the name music grind today, huh? Title, yeah, you've gotten them all wrong, all of them correctly. By the way, but you know that probably. Hello there, Duelord. Here, wait. Actually, let me grab the original. Shit. You see? Whatever colors they're using, it looks much better than what I'm trying to do here. Let me see. Maybe we have to use like a brownish color. Let me see if this works. Ah, that looks pretty good, right? For you, is it better to use C# or GDScript? For me, it's better to use GDScript for the most part. One, because I've never learned C#. I think there's definitely more friction to use C# in the current state of things. That doesn't mean it's impossible or anything like that, but I would say using GDScript, there's more resources on it too. It works with the API pretty well. They are making improvements to C#, but yeah. I don't know how things are currently with 4.3 or like new updates. I know like there is some Wise pushups out of stock because it can only run every 30 minutes. There's a cooldown on it. What was I gonna say? So yeah, I know like people, I think it's a little different now, but they used to say like C#, it's a little bit more efficient in terms like if you're running certain algorithms, I guess, but communicating with the engine's API, it would technically be slower. I think if you're making like unless you're making some sort of like survivors clone or like bullet hell and you really need to optimize like moving stuff around or entities, then maybe use C# or make your own, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can even write something in C++ in the engine, but yeah. For most games, for most applications, I would say GDScript is fine, especially if you don't know either. If you haven't learned either language. Can I curse? Sure, I guess. All right. In text to speech? Oh shit. No, you can't. I'm pretty sure there's like a language thing that I check for, or at least what SpeakerBot checks for. Pizza time, yeah. All right. So we have these. These look kind of cool too. I'm not gonna mess with them just yet. The flowy boss theme, flowy boss theme. All right. So we've explored this. We've explored this. Although I don't really like these anyway. I don't think we're gonna use it. And then the OG spikes are really simple. We can explore that here. I'll throw this in here too, just in case we want to bring these in. Although I doubt it. Okay. And we also, actually, we already have this in our game, so I'll remove it. Yeah, I'll leave it here for now, so we know it's a thing. And I think that's it for all of our assets. We might want to explore new platforms, but maybe not. Didn't know you make all the art. I don't make all the art. These are assets that I buy and then I edit them. All right. Let me just see something before we continue. Well, pixel art tie. Pixel art's chain. Mm-mm-mm. What was that actually? 5x combo so far. What's the next one gonna be? These are ones that are kind of mid in my opinion. Oh wait, where's the other? Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. I don't think this one. Oh, it does have chains, but they're whatever. Let me see what else they got here. How can someone make saw blades in 16 by 16? Can you be more specific with your question, please? All right, I don't think there's anything in this asset pack that we're gonna go for. Ruiner, Domina, yep. Black saw blades and pixel art. Still, I don't understand what you're like. Here's a saw blade. Like, here's how you make a saw blade. What exactly you want to know? If you're asking for actual pixel art, practices, best practices, and like, like smudging and all that kind of, I can't answer that. I don't know. Dude, what the hell is going on? My computer's lagging. CPUs, I mean, nothing is going on here. Seems like. Yeah. All right, which one are we going for? I want to try these. These are the nicest ones. Let's go for it. I do have to update them though. Surprised Spotify hasn't tried playing Modify Me yet. Maybe that'll be the next one. Am I playing in like are we on shuffle? Let me just make sure we're shuffled. Yeah, we are shuffled. Okay. So either we want to fill out these sides, also make this side also black, or I mean, we can try maybe not having any outline. Usually I give outlines to all of our pixels, but maybe we can leave it the way it is. I'm curious to see, are these using our color palette? No, they're not. So here, let's do that first. All right, and which one is repeating? So this is our 16 by 16. Let's see. All right, so we have 3 variations top. Is this just the same thing flipped? It is, okay, cool. It is, but obviously the lines are on the right side, so we'll have 3 variations. 4 variations actually. So 16 times 4. I don't see us ever using this one though. At least not for. I guess what we could do is throw this one in. I wonder, can this just like stack on top of this one? It can. So what we'll do instead, specifically for this one, is whenever we break the texture, so this one will be kind of, or like this section right here, I think we're gonna make either like really bright or a little brighter. And then when it breaks, it'll turn into this one. We still have to see what it looks like in game though. But yeah, I can't really answer your saw question just because I don't really think, I don't really do, like, again, I don't do pixel art. I wouldn't know how to go about it. Like obviously you can just make a saw blade and then rotate it. Like in terms of animations, yeah. Like, yeah, just rotating this will give you some interesting, like if this is what you want, but I don't know. That might not be what you want. If you want pure pixel art rotations, maybe look at smudging and stuff. I'm sure there's something online for that. Yeah, I don't even know what pixel art is. Is that some sort of like retro thing? Outdated art style. Do you see this? I don't know if you guys saw my mouse is freezing. The song is Synthblade? It is, I believe. Yeah, Synthblade by Cyberpunkers. I don't know why the hell my mouse is freezing. I don't know what the hell that's about. What do you mean retro? All the cool new games do it. All the cool new games. All right. So I think we're gonna save this into a sprite sheet. Not a sprite sheet, sorry, not as a sprite sheet. How do you save images on their own? You know what? Fuck it, I'll just do it. I'll just do it myself. I know if you save it as a GIF, then you can do everything. I'm sure maybe there's a way to export it, but I'll just do this manually real quick. What the hell? From the 20, well, this one is not. This one is, yeah, this is Terraria. Background. Look, I have a folder called Atagon. Cave theme or night theme? This is Overworld Night. Is the name. Not sure which one. So yeah, night theme, I guess. How's it going, no clip? How you been? Where do I save these? Platforms? I guess we could throw it in here. Because they will be chains, so we'll call these platform underscore chains. What is this? Platform chain ceiling. Smart Shuffle strikes again. There it is. I wonder what the name of this song is. Dude, I wonder what the hell is going on with my computer. I keep freezing. Slow keep pissing me off. Let me turn this off, see if that fixes it. No. Oh, actually, maybe. Maybe. We'll see if that helped. All right, if it keeps happening, I'm going to restart the stream. Restart my computer. It's still happening. I'll be right back. How's it going, Colcus? Did it show the like the crash page? Okay, good. So it just resumed automatically. I didn't have to. It didn't show like. Okay, good, good, good. It just showed all the Steam. Good, good, good. That's also really good. All right, we should be good. My overlay's up. Let me just open up speaker bot again. Oh wait, we already have speaker bot. All right. So far so good. No crashes. Or not crashes. No lag on my mouse. Let me get YouTube back up. It's one of those days. I don't think it'll impact the stream though. Like I feel whatever, but like I think we'll get shit done. Do stream restarts reset cooldown? I don't think so. Has it been 30 minutes? What does it say on my stream currently? Let me see. How's it going, Kai? No, it's been 30 minutes. Okay, it makes sense. Never mind. They shouldn't reset. Like, can anyone do first? If the stream crashed and that blue screen didn't show up, then you'd be able to do yeah. So yeah, we should be good. First is out of stock. Good, good, good. Okay. Alrighty. I'll do these push-ups and then we'll actually start the stream. Oh well, well we already started, but you know. Here, let me lower my mic, my cam too. Let me use my cam stick. So the plan, we're gonna do some art. We're gonna be doing a lot of polishing and level design today. I mean, that's the plan. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. Meetabus, how's it going? Where were we? Where's Godot? How's the weather over there? It is currently 89 degrees Fahrenheit in my room, and I'm dying. My back is soaked right now. No wonder you don't have motivation. Maybe that's why my maybe that's why my computer's slowing down too. The heat is too much. I actually moved my fan to hit my laptop or hit my desktop instead of me. I usually do fine in the heat though. Need a dressy work outfit? True. You know what I need to do? I need to like cut off the back of my my dress shirts. Turn it into like some sort of mesh in the background. That should help. Assless dress shirts? Yeah. All right. Let's go into it's gonna be really awkward when I do the push-ups though. Okay. Where were we? So I want to update these chains over here on these platforms. You can see here, let's just open it up. Let me open up GitHub too. What rooms did we update? Room 102, what is that? Chapter 3? Chain repeat. Unique sound areas. That was chapter 1. Let me see. Room 315 though, what is that? This is chapter 2. Or sorry, chapter 1. No, chapter 2. Right? Yeah, chapter 2. Okay. I think we can definitely update these nodes, but for now, the weak chain node, let's go into the, what did we call these? Platform chains? Nope. Platform, here we go. Yeah, I don't expect you to know this one. You missed it before. Yeah. Oh, what, you got it? Yeah, we'll give it to you. Oh god, this texture is hella huge. Let me see. So it would look like this. Oh god, no. The only thing I can think of is that we put the chain in the center, which kind of looks cool too. We can have chains in the center. Let's give it a shot. Let's try it out. Should I make another raycast? And we'll potentially get rid of these ones. I just said a tiny bit before you showed it since it was near the end of the playlist. I see. Yeah. I mean, there's also a delay, so I'm sure you got it. All right. Yeah, let's give this one a shot. Or you know what we could do? We can just test it out by here. Let's do this instead. Since I'm feeling lazy, I'll just throw this in as a child. And we'll just hide. Here, wait, let me move this. Shit. Here, I'll copy this. Not sure. They're probably being put as a child of the sprite, but we'll find out in just a second. Flesh Opera should be soon. Yeah, that's weird. It is only playing our recent songs, huh? So we need here. I'll put it over here. This is a good spot. They look pretty good here. You can barely see them though. Maybe. Oh, that's so nasty. Oh, it's not. It looks like that because we put it as a different node. We'll fix that. Wait, how'd you know it was gonna be Flesh Opera? How'd you know? What is this? Test nodes, quick mid jam menu develop. Next is probably gonna be a non-playlist song. All right, we'll find out. Here, wait. Let me edit this node again. The chain repeat. Well, we have to edit everything actually. But I'll say Electroman Adventures. Either that or the fire is gone. Is there some sort of like algorithm guesser? Is there something? Is Spotify predictable? Aren't they? They're increasing the price of Spotify. There tends to be a pattern. I see. Here, we'll do the bottom and the repeats for now. Default palette. Only in short, smart shuffle. I see. Okay, let's see how this looks. I mean, it's a little brighter. All right, wait. Let's go through the rest of the game. You always look fancy in my streams. Thanks. I mean, yeah, I think I've been doing it for a while now. I kind of like the, you know, I try not to, I try to go wacky with it. Like I don't try to have any dress code, so to speak. You know, like usually when you like in a professional environment, usually you want to have some sort of consistency with like the patterns or the colors. You know, we're kind of going crazy. You know, I'm wearing a flamingo shirt with a argon? No, not argon. Argyle sweater. Makes you look like a stereotypical nerd. Maybe. Undertale Snowy. With the bow tie. Not on the playlist? This is not on the playlist? Oh yeah, it's not. Should I put it in the playlist? It'll just give more content for Yag to to spend points. Okay, let's see. Where are all the platforms? I guess we don't use any more platforms. What do we think about this? I'm not sure how I feel. Let me try something else. What if we put it in the center and on the sides instead? These textures look way too big though. Here, let's give it a shot though. What do I have to lose? Let me grab it though. We'll do. Okay. Oh my god. 1, 2. Did that even? It didn't do anything, right? No, it didn't. All right, so maybe we do this. This is. I think this looks slightly better. Maybe I don't like the colors they're using though. Maybe we get rid of this outline and this outline. Here, let's try it out. Baba yetu. No. Oh shit. Here, let's try it out anyway. Baba Yetu, no idea where it's from. It's Civ 4. This looks bad. Ooh, this looks pretty good though. Kind of like the way this looks. So if we're gonna use this one, maybe we go back to using these chains. Let me hide this for a second. Wait, what? Yetu. Okay, let's give this a shot. What are our chains? Let's see. Chained up and Baba, yeah, two. Wait, no, this is not the one we use. What the hell? Moving stone chain. Oh, we use this exact chain for the moving stones. That's probably why it doesn't look good. Or it doesn't fit because we're already using it for something else. Dude, where is this, what's this one? We have so many chain PNGs here. I think it's this one. This is an 8x8 texture. I wonder, is this repeatable? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. I'll just make a new layer for now. It's really choosing everything around what I guessed to spite me. Where's my Spotify? Oh, don't look. What the hell? Oh. Okay. We'll see how we like this one. How do we feel about these chains? Nithir, how's it going? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. We don't. I'm not sure I like these chains either. Maybe it's the color. Well, also, like, raising this one black pixel right here doesn't seem to match. Let me see. But also, maybe this is too tall. Let's see. Yeah, we might want to lower this. Like that. We'll see. Yeah, it's 13, 13, 12. Let's see. Yeah, maybe this looks good. Oh wait, no, this is weak chain. Something like that. Maybe like this. Redeem suggestion. I'm fine. Day's okay. Just saying hi. Just be lurking or something like that. That way a person can come by quickly and answer without typing. What do you think? There is a hello there. That's true. There is a hello there. Hmm. Why does it look? I think having these 2 pixels right here is too much. But I guess it makes sense because wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Let me try that. But there's no answer to hello back. But what if I want to hear how your day is, Nathir? You know, what if I want a genuine answer? It's gonna be the song for a while. It's gonna be the song for another minute and 53 seconds. Genuine is only for Coca-Cola. I don't know what the hell I don't know what the hell we're doing to this texture, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm making it worse. Let me see. Wait, let me save it and run it one more time. I don't know why it looks weird to me. I guess because here, wait, what's the original one? Oh bro, this looks like shit though. Not gonna lie. Here, maybe we can try editing this one. Here, wait, let me see. Why is Jacob bobbing up and down into the ground? Let me see. Oh, you're talking about, oh, here, like this? It's because of the camera move. It's not actually happening. It's because of the camera smoothing. It's a camera issue. We can fix it. I must have done something recently. Here, wait, let's see what this looks like. 3, 2, 3. And I'll do the same thing on this one. Yeah, I already don't like this one, but maybe we can take some inspirations from this one. See? My time, Amori. Ooh, this looks kind of cool too. I don't know. This looks really good when I see it, but then in game it looks really bad. I don't know. Ooh, this looks kind of good though. Simple and effective. I just got blasted with an Amber Alert. All was fine. Mm. Mm-hmm. Why is it so dark now? I guess we have to make it a little brighter. Did I say bright? I said brighter, right? Yeah. Right, let's try that. And so this one has to be even brighter. Many things are good. I like stuff. What are you asking? Blasted is a word the internet ruined for me. Every time I hear blasted, I think Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And the meme. So anyway, I just started blasting. Completely silent when while working on a game. Dude, why is it so, why does it look like shit? Why does it look like poo poo? Maybe you know what it is? It's because it's too simple. Let me see. We need like another detail, maybe in here. Whoops. Something like that. Maybe another pixel somewhere. Like that. Your competitors hired you to distract me. To distract you. That's literally streaming in a nutshell, it seems. Everyone voluntarily tries to distract me. Let's try that. Wait, I have competitors? I don't see... It's kind of hard to see anyone as a competitor when you're so... When nothing is really going on. Like, I don't know. Let's see. Do we like this? I don't think I like this either. The other thing that we can do is make these textures 16 by 16 so we can add a little bit more variation. Should get a pee bottle for optimal efficiency. I've had pee bottles. When I had COVID, I would pee in a bottle. Yeah, it feels like these chains are still... These are not it. These chains are not it. Pee bottles? How disgusting. Yep. Bee Swarm Simulator. Bee Swarm Simulator, is that what it is? It is Bee Swarm Simulator. Oh yeah, no, you got the right name. My bad, my bad. Chain expert. The thing is, I think you know what's funny is I commissioned someone to make a chain, and I think this is what I got. And I don't think I like this one. Not chain specifically, but yeah, this was a long time ago though. Like a very long time ago. If you don't have a pee bottle, I'd bother you get one. Once you have one, I'll mock you with disgust for having one. Yeah, true, Nathir. You just like to see the world burn. How much did that chain cost? I'm not sure. It was probably an asset pack, or like not an asset pack. Like I paid for a bunch of assets. I don't remember though. I think in total, I want to say it was like in total I probably paid like $50 or something like that, but yeah, I don't think I use any of those assets anymore in the game. Creator, yeah. Should we stick to this? Should we make it 16 by 16? Like, let me see if I can find something better online. I don't know. It's really hard to find an 8x8 chain that looks decent and doesn't look simple, but also doesn't look too sophisticated. Like, what's this? Ooh, this person has come up with every possible chain combination in Russian. I don't like any of these. What's this? Any Tupac on the playlist? No. Maybe perhaps this one would look good. I don't know. I think we tried this already, technically. But maybe we need to remove these 2 pixels. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, this sort of looks like what we... Let me see. 2 pixels, so... Here, let's try it out again. So I erase this. 2 pixels. And then what? I erase this too. Something like that. No, that looks weird too. But I'll give it a shot. Playlist play the Fire Is Gone next, please. Thanks. Nope. What is this? This is a relatively new song to the playlist. Relatively new. By relatively, I mean maybe like within the last 2 months. It seems like it didn't update. What? I think I have the mind of a comedian, but the comedic skills of an idiot. The mind of a comedian. Cult. Toxic. There it is. What is the mind of a comedian? What if we add variation? I'm wondering, what if we add variation to these textures? We have both like just a difference in chains, and different sizes. Maybe that'll give it a better look. Because right now it just looks, I don't know, man. It looks ridiculous to me. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know what the issue is. Here, wait. So we need to make sure the bottom connection. Here, wait. Let's do this. Make it 16. Right. I see humor in many things, but I can't translate that humor to an audience. Yeah, I guess it is an art form, right? Because it's like, I mean, anything can be funny. Like I think oftentimes I find myself funny, but that doesn't mean people are gonna find what I say to be funny. You gotta like, I guess, read the room a little bit, right? All right, let's try this one. So we'll have this variation. We're gonna have to randomize between 0 and 1. Save it. Let's go into our script. I want to rewrite the script, but let me see. Chain. Spawn chains. Distance generate chains. Do we have an RNG in here? No, we don't. No, actually, honestly. Fuck. It's probably better for us to generate it right away. I'll do that later though. So we'll just say temp. Okay. Let me just make sure it's working properly. I'm just gonna make this. We'll just add a little pink dot here. Oh, we also have to set the animations to see temp. The mind of an idiot, but the comedic skills of an idiot. Nice. You know this one, Adagon. I've heard this song before, but it's not on the playlist. I'm about to add it right now. Oh no, but don't look at the playlist. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not on the playlist, but I've added it. It's called It to 4 by El Tigre. All right, so the randomization looks good. Do we like these new chains? It's like random. I don't know if that's. I don't know if it looks good though. Here, let's see. Let me get rid of this. Holy shit, I'm so sweaty. Do we like this? Does this look good? It's just random now. There's no consistency. Let me see if we can do something about this. Odd. The other thing that's weird about this one, though, let me see if we can fix that. Maybe something like that. Combo broken at 21. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good run, though. Oh, we get this weird, like, little thing here. I mean, it looks kind of cool, right? Okay, the other thing that we can try doing is just having, like, just random... Instead of doing this, what if we just have another color? Like, variations, I mean. So, what's this? Oh, wait, what the hell? This is a completely different texture, no? Wait, yeah, what the hell? What the hell's going on? Interesting. Yeah, let's try to make this work. So what? It's something like this, then try that out. All right, after this, I want to get to the next thing. This is taking a little too long, in my opinion. Did it update correctly? Yeah. All right, we'll leave it like this. It's not ideal, in my opinion. Still doesn't look perfect, whatever that means, but yeah, it's cool, I guess. One thing I do want to try, though, is giving it a black outline here. Oh, what the hell? Why did I do that? All right, wait, let's flatten everything. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like this actually. Tentacles via shader, yeah. What do you think? Oh, I actually kind of like this. I think that's what we were missing was the outline. It looks so much better. Um, Here, wait. What if we give it a different color though, like that, and we do this instead. Ooh. Hold the phone. Maybe this is it. I think we got it. Persistence. Persistence, people. Actually, I think I preferred the full black outline versus adding this extra detail. Also, you can see this is like leaking on the sides here. We're gonna have to push everything one tile to the left. Oh wait, push this to the right and then push this to the left. 1 pixel. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. All right. Yeah. All right. And it seems like I do prefer it to be all black like that. This might be different, but we'll see. Okay. Position is equal to start 2. So start 1 is -3. What's the center here? Zero, 0. What the hell? -3. That makes no sense. Where's the center of our -3? No, what the hell are these 32 minus 6? What the hell? They are thicker, so they have to be here +1 and -1. Is it running? Run for me, please. Let's try that again. Yeah, I like it. I might even make them slightly darker now, although what do we think? What do we think, people? It might be hard for you guys to see what I'm actually talking about. Let's see. On full screen, there you go. I like it. Okay. What next? What do we do now? What's next? Let's see. I guess we should commit. Although we didn't really do much. Daniel Pancake, are you still here? I just saw the thing Daniel Pancake posted. Transaction failed. Okay. Oh, is it still playing? Grass nodes. All right, we're gonna do grass nodes now. I'm trying to think. Do we want the grass nodes to explode from the? I think we're gonna do this based on the particles. We're gonna do from player. Mr. Glick, how you doing? What's up, Mr. Glick? And you know what? I think for now, what we're gonna do, we might remove the grass sounds. I don't know. They don't seem that good. What we might do, well, we might remove it from playing on the player's footstep sounds node instead, and just add like just play a sound whenever the player collides with the grass node instead. So that makes it easier for us. But I still want to animate grass and. Yeah. Or sorry, not on collision instead. And then also for animations, we're gonna have to look up animations. Look at grass. All right, I think that's good. We're gonna have to redo how we're doing our current, like what we're gonna have to do is go into a tile map, and every time there's a tile map, we have to replace everything within the tile map with an actual node that has an area 2D on it. If we want to polish it correctly, which is fine. I was thinking of using shaders. We could still use shaders, but we can't do it on a tile map. It'll look a little weird. So yeah, it's better to replace them with actual nodes. Should we do level design first? I think we might explore, actually, no, I want to do some programming. We'll do, if we have time, well, we have time, but if I'm still feeling up to it, we'll do level design for chapter 3. All right. Okay. We explored itch. Why did Mario go to the doctor? Why? How's your raycasting stuff going, Mr. Glick? It's looking pretty cool, actually. He couldn't stop collecting coins? He couldn't stop collecting coins. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. He couldn't stop collecting coins? Or maybe that's the joke. I mean, yeah, like if like wouldn't you go to the doctor if you couldn't? Well, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't go to the doctor. That. All right. Grass nodes. So we're gonna have to do. Okay, one. We already know. So if we look, let's look at chapter 2 real quick. I guess it's a kleptomania joke. Would you go to the doctor for if you were a kleptomaniac? So we have these. We already have area 2. We already have area 2Ds on grass nodes. And the thing is, we don't have this actually communicating with these grass node children. We could totally do it that way. ChatGPT also has no idea. Did you have ChatGPT answer the question for you? Try to answer the question for you. All right. So, how do we want to go about this? Okay. One thing we can do is maybe particles are based on shit. What do we want to do? Do we want to add unique particles based on the tile that we collide with, or do we want to do it based on the object, if there's a unique object that we're colliding with? I think it might be better to do it based on the tile that we're colliding with. That way, and then maybe we have the tile communicate with another object if we want it to work that way. He dodged the question. Goddamn. The either way, what we're gonna have to do eventually. Well, okay. So here's an issue though. You see how we have grass tiles on grass nodes, but we also have grass tiles on non-grass nodes. So it's like, what do we want? Do we want it to be on both? Do we want to add another area 2D on these nodes as well? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Is that we have 2 area 2Ds, which sounds like a lot right now. Sounds like a lot, I think. But I'm also considering just removing these altogether. And if that's like, we could remove these tile maps. Not the green tile maps themselves, but the area 2Ds on top of them. I'm not sure yet. I want them on the grass nodes either way. The other thing that we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to make unique textures for all of these, and that's gonna be a lot of work. Let me see. What is our grass tile map? Grass sprite sheet. We have these like old grass sprite sheets. Chapter 3 grass decorations. Where's chapter 2? Frozen grass sprite sheet. What the hell? Where's our grass? I only see chapter 3. Unless, were these called chapter 3 at some point? Let me see. Chapter 3 grass decorations, grass, chapter 3 grass. No, these are chapter 3, literally chapter 3. Grass decorations, tile map. Here we go. Okay. So we have all these grass nodes. We might need to turn it into a sprite sheet. We might need to create preloads for each of these. Split them up and then have them load in. Oh, this one looks kind of funky. Oh, I know. Maybe it's its own texture, or these are split up. Okay. What are we thinking, people? Anyone have any ideas? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just, I think the only thing we can do is split these up into unique nodes. And I mean, maybe we can put a shader on top. That's kind of It's a bit much too. It would be really cool if we could stick to using a tom map, but I don't know. We'd have to grab that specific texture, and then it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work with a tom map. So yeah, we'd have to split these up. These would have to be a child. I guess this would have to be a child of our vines tom map, and then we'd have to animate each of these on their own. Okay, I guess let's start doing that. I have to split these up into their own textures. So let me think. Let me see something. If we export as, can we export? I think we'll have to export as a GIF first. So I think we'd have to import this sprite sheet. Anyway, actually, can I just do this? By rows. Each row is 8 by 8. Padding, no padding, import. So we have all these. Boop. We have all of these now. And then I want to export as an image. Oh shit. Dylan, you're on the grind today, huh? Pebbles. So technically we could throw this under Pebbles, or we can throw this under, maybe we create a new folder here. I'm gonna make a new folder called grass. Or foliage. I'll just call it grass. And we'll call this, oh my god. I'll do those push-ups in just a second. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, where did I just put it? It was under Tom Maps, right? Here we go. Okay. Why wait for 60? I have enough. What? Why would I? Why? You know, there are people who have like thousands of points. Thanks for the blast, Tomer. It's not about who can afford it. It's about how many push-ups can I do within a certain time frame. Believe me, I know you probably do have the points to make me do more. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, so we have all of our new grass tiles. Holy shit. I'm out of breath. Okay, add vines. Add vines based on pillar. If we look at our vines tile map, let's go into that real quick. We have something called a vines tile map. We also have something called a pebbles tile map. I forgot if we add grass to pebbles. I guess we'll find out. No, we do not. Okay. So we add it to our vines tile map. And our vines tile map. Where is that? What's the index for the vines? Boom, boom. Right here. Grass decorations tile map 3. Put array. Current Alice index is equal to 5. Dude, I forgot what we wrote in the script. Let me see. Current Alice is equal to 5, whatever that is. Let me see. I'm not sure that makes sense because this is our Alice right here. And also, we don't use any of these textures. It only seems like it's these ones right here, which is fine. But what the hell is going on here? If our cell position is equal to 7, parent tile map that gets cell cord is on 2020. So if it's a grass node, we say current Alice is equal to 5, and then we say current Alice index. What the fuck is current Alice index? So let's find out. So, get region on our pebbles. Oh, it's for the pebbles. Oh wait, no, it's not for the pebbles. And then we say, although it seems like we only use it for the pebbles. Unless if it's equal to 5, set cell v on input index. We randomize flipping them. What the fuck does this mean though? Pebbles tile map. if current, yeah, we only mess with the pebbles. Tile map here. Current loss index. Baby Sprinkle, thanks for the follow. Dude, I don't know what the hell this is doing. Maybe it doesn't really matter. We don't really need to concern ourselves with this just yet. We know, oh, this is specifically for adding pebble tile maps. That's why. We only care for adding vine cells. So here let's keep looking at this. 17. So 17, what is this? Check invalid cell position. Get auto tile chord, return false. Check valid cell position. Again, I think this is for pebble tile maps, it seems. It's not equal to 4, we say update, add pebble tile map. All right. Let's see. Use pillar references, add decorations. Add vine cell, here we go. Does not equal 4 if it does not equal on vector 2 dot down, vector 2 dot up, add vine cell on the current atlas index, get random atlas from the current, oh, here we go, okay. So on add vine cell, we do set vine cell of whatever this is happening here. And then right now, I don't know if we want to do this specifically, or I'm just going to put this in here. I'm going to say add new grass nodes. All right. So let's make a new scene right now. Although I think we want to throw in all of our preloads somewhere else. Probably, you know what? Do we have a preload manager? Project settings, let me see. We might make one. I wonder if we only want it within this, this is a tool script, so actually it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to think, how do we want to do this? Editor preload manager, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. So we're making a new scene here. Technically we don't technically need to run any, we don't need to preload them. We'll still call it a preload manager, or maybe editor resource manager. Ads are going to start soon, by the way. So if I throw these all in here, oh, cool. All right. I made this a tool, right? Creation Kit NZ, how's it going? We have something called the level editor tool as well. Oh yeah, we were trying to mess with this. I'm gonna remove it though. We'll create this instead. Remind me, I need to remove these tools though. Developer tool, editor, resource manager. Let me write that down. Okay. So in our new node, we'll have to also create a reference to this. So here, let's also make a new scene. It's gonna be a sprite 2D. We'll give it an area 2D as well. They're all 4x4s. Throw it down here. Actually, let's throw it up. Because we can throw it. It doesn't really matter, but you'll throw it up here. That way we can just throw it on the node. Or you know what? No. We'll throw it as if it was a tile. So it'd be like this. 8x8. Are these usually? Yeah, they usually are 8x8s. Although it feels like maybe we make it. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. Okay. And then the textures are going to be randomized. So let's save this. These are going to go into our tile maps. Scenes. Decoration tile maps here. So technically it's a decoration, but it's also going to be, we're going to call these decoration nodes. I'm going to call this a grass foliage node. Throw in here. And I think we do need to make this a tool script in order for us to edit it. And inside we'll say or actually, do we even need to do anything besides add because we're gonna have our editor manage this. So we already know it's a grass node. So yeah, let's add this preload now. Or should we make it a class? Yeah. Grass. In just 90, how's it going? Has come so far since the last time I tuned in. I remember you coding some wing mechanic for flying. Oh yeah, it's been a hot minute. That was like right before a little bit before the Kickstarter. It's been a hot minute, yeah. We hit 16K on the Kickstarter. We've been doing a lot of level design. I've commissioned a musician, I've commissioned an artist. Still, I mean, things are not going as fast as I'd like for them to be, but we're making progress. I can't complain, honestly. Hope you're doing well too, Creation Kit. And in just 90, hope you're doing well too. How you been? All right. What's next? All right, so we have our editor resource manager. Let's throw this in. We're gonna have a var. Should we do a preload? Yeah, fuck it. Var preload. We'll say grass node preload. And these are actually not these are not preloads. We'll call these grass paths, grass texture paths, and this grass node preload will be preload of the grass foliage node here. Grass foliage node. Let's go into here, and I guess we'll just say place grass node. We'll make a function here called place grass node based on the input position. Input position. Can we somehow place them? Yeah, we'll find out. We'll figure it out. On tile map. I'm not entirely sure if it needs to be local to the origin. We'll find out. Does it need to be local to the node, to the scene? We might make this a... Yeah, if we make this a mass editor, then we'll have to say input node as well. Maybe a node 2D. Oh my god. Any game dev trying to get into myself. Godot for the win. Hell yeah. You liking? Yeah. Have you done some Godot stuff? All right. So what are we gonna do here? We're gonna say. Actually, we don't even need. Oh yeah, no, never mind. We do. That's it. On the instance, we're gonna want to say get random texture as well. So here, let's do that. RNG is equal to random number generator. Okay. How much of the artwork is gonna change? I'm not entirely. I can't really speak for it. Like, I want to change it a bunch, but like it's gonna be hard to figure out because like I'm not sure how easy it is to just stray from the current state of things. So like in an ideal scenario, I would love for everything to just be like completely changed around, but it's kind of difficult to do that. So every time I do consider a new update, I'll try to like, you know, just lean towards a more realistic direction, but it's yeah, it'll evolve on its own. But I'm aiming towards something completely different, and hopefully we'll end up somewhere in between. I mainly just want to stray away from Celeste, in terms of the art style. Yeah, learn Unity initially, but enjoying Godot. Just been playing around with basic FPS stuff. Nice. I hope it's going well. Looks pretty good as it is. Yeah, it does look like it does look decent. It does look decent, but yeah, I'd prefer, you know, we have, you know, we can make commissions towards this sort of stuff. So yeah, I want to make it better. All right. Where were we? So yeah, we have to grab a random texture. Func get random texture. We'll just say RNG. In the pixel art space, not anything in particular, actually. Let me see if I can find some. I've been looking at a decent amount of pixel art games, but yeah, I've never really identified with a specific game and said like, hey, this is exactly what I want. Mostly with the color palettes is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, have a more realistic color palette, and hopefully that influences better design, certain designs. I just want the game to be a little darker, like less chibi and more like maybe we keep the same style for the most part, but a different color palette and a more and a less chibi-ish look. That's not necessarily true because like even the player looks a little bit chibi, but other aspects of the game will look darker, I'm hoping. Get random resource texture, get random grass. We'll say for now it's just random. Here, we'll say get random grass texture. We'll say return. We'll say return load of grass texture paths at rng.randi range from 0 to grass texture paths dot size -1. All right. No dev. We'll say grass node. Another thing we need to do with our grass node texture is make sure that we'll do that afterwards, but grass node texture is equal to get random grass texture. And on this node, let's make sure the offset is not centered. There we go. Might as well put in a random texture too. There might be an issue. Here, wait, let's see. Oh no, we're good, we're good. So yeah, that's what it's gonna look like. All right. Apparently, oh, what the hell? Ice chapter pebble? Why is we have grass in here? Wait, what the hell? Ice chapter. I guess we do have grass nodes here too. On pebbles, interesting. We might have to get rid of that. How do I plan out my development days? To be honest, I have to work out my approach is just to have a deadline, and then from there we just work on what needs the most priority. Like right now, my biggest priority is level design. So as long as I haven't been doing it not as much as we want to because we're also working on new mechanics. But as long as I'm pushing out 2 rooms per day, we're hitting that minimum, and then everything else is just polish. In terms of like planning out specific things, I do need to get better at that actually. But right now there's just so many administrative things that I'm working on that it's like I'm like waiting on other people, and it's like um makes it really I think it makes it difficult to plan out things because I don't know when things are going to be finished. And I mean we have certain deadlines, but like yeah, everyone's doing their own thing too. It gives me an excuse to work on more mechanics. But yeah, I gotta figure stuff out. What's interesting? My stream started streaming at 3 kilobytes per second. What's the stream quality? Are we at 1920? Are we at 1080p? That's so weird. I didn't mess with our bit rate, and yet our stream and yet my stream. Oh, interesting. Dude, why do I look so angry? Okay. All right. I think this should work out on its own. There's not much to do. Actually, there's not really anything that we have to do on the grass itself. Just know that it's a sprite. I wonder if we even need to set it as a tool. I'll leave it the way it is for now. Let's give it a shot. Let's throw this into a room. Before I started, so the thing is, I've built a lot of games during my development of Memory. So technically, I've only built one game before Memory, but I've done a lot of game jams throughout the years, or several game jams throughout the years. Memory is my first commercial project. All right, let's give it a shot in this room. What the fuck? Let me close everything. All right, moment of truth. We should see these blue hitboxes on these nodes now. Actually, wait, no. Did we even write it into the script? I don't think we did. Add vines tile map. Add vines. Where did we say we were gonna add it? We said something like grass. I think we put this. Here we go. What did we call this? Level. Wow, so foliage is randomly placed. Yeah, I mean, it's always been randomly placed, but now it's going to be randomly placed and like allow you to like collide with it. We're basically adding, a lot more polish to the grass nodes. Usually they're just static objects. Now they're going to be animated. When you jump on them, particles are going to pop out, stuff like that. What's your best advice for new developers? Just work on your project. Don't be discouraged looking at other people's I think that's the biggest thing. Looking at other people's project and like comparing yourself. I think it takes a toll on your morale for sure. But if you can get over that and like, also have self-confidence. I think a lot of people don't have enough confidence in themselves. And that hurts. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I like. It's funny because yeah. Also, yeah. Of course, also enjoy the process. Specifically, yeah. Obviously, there's so many things you can say, but like it's weird because like if I look at I've said this before, but like if I look at my old projects, Or like if I look at Memori when it first started, I feel like I had so much confidence in the project. I was like, yeah, this game's gonna make it. Like this game's gonna do well. But if I look at it right now, I'll be like, yo, this game is shit. You know. But if I didn't have that confidence going into it, I wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't be, in this exact position. So yeah, it does help. I think there's a balance between like, the delusion of like not knowing if your project's good or not. But yeah, if you can find that perfect balance between confidence and like criticism, like constructive criticism on your project, I think you can go pretty far with your project. As a novice coder in Godot, I find my game jams very daunting. You get used to it over time. I mean, really, game jams are just like practicing the skills you've already learned. So, obviously, like yeah, comparing yourself to other jammers, especially like seasoned jammers, is gonna be tough. But yeah, I'll do those 20 after the next set. All right, so oh, I forgot what we called this manager here. What was it called? Editor resource manager. So we're gonna say editor resource manager. Oh my god. Resource. Why is it not showing up? Oh, here we go. Editor resource manager dot add. Place grass node. Why don't we call it add grass node? Why is it not showing? I need to reload the project. Here, wait. Oh, we might have not. I don't think we activated the singleton. That's why it's not showing up. Oh no, we did. What the hell's going on? We'll find out in just a second. Here we go. Could definitely use more Cyborg confidence. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like yeah. I don't know if it's easier said than done. Having that confidence, like just believing in yourself. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to go about that exactly. But I will say it does sometimes it does require a little bit of like again, take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Everyone's situation is different, but for me, like lying to myself a little bit, saying, I'm better than I actually am, especially in the earlier stages. If you're like new to an engine, new to programming, anything like that, it does help. It does help to be, to lie to yourself a little bit. Grass node preload. What do we call this? Add grass. Add grass node to self and then the input cell. All right. So let's go into chapter 2 now. Oh. Moment of truth. Is there an error? Why is our tile map not showing any scripts here? What the frick? Huh. There's no error. Why is our auto tile not showing anything? Mode. What the fuck? Tool. fuck? Oh, here we go. Wait, no, what? Dude, what's going on? That is so weird. Let's see. Is it because we're oh wait, is our maybe maybe this is not a tool script. Maybe that's why it's broken. No, it is a tool script. What the hell is going on? Let me reload. You see? File management is definitely a skill. It's definitely a skill, and I don't have it, perhaps. I find keeping track of all assets, scripts, etc. super difficult on larger projects. Yeah, I mean, I guess my files... Okay, yeah, that was weird. The tool scripts weren't running earlier, but now they're back. All right. Okay, so you can see we have collisions on some of our tiles. We have it on these nodes right here, but not on these ones. The reason for that is because I think we have another script handling, we have two scripts. We have one guaranteeing grass nodes over here, and then we have our pebbles tile map, it seems, handling it over here. But if we look at our script currently, if we look at our vines, we also don't know where the owner, wait, let me see. Which one is it? This one. Yeah, okay. So we look at our vines tile map. Currently, we don't see any new children nodes. We'd want to set the owner to be the edited scene root. So let's go back into our resource manager again. And once we add the child and everything, we're also going to say grass node oh my god, grass node dot set owner, and it's going to be get tree dot get. All right. Okay. The input node set owner to the edited scene root. Save. Run it again. Let's try it out. Run the tool. And now you can see we have all these grass foliage nodes, and they are all unique, or like they're all objects. We have to also add it here. What I think we're gonna end up doing, I actually already ran a next fest, a little too early, actually. We'll see if I can run another one, just because it's been a hot minute, and I do plan on transferring the project to another profile, which means I'm gonna have to spend another $100. And maybe Steam, all Steam cares about, perhaps, is the $100. We also have area 2Ds added to these nodes. I don't want it to be here. We'll fix that. How's it going, Wolfie? How you doing? So yeah, I did a next fest, but I mean, yeah, at this point the game's gonna come out. There's not gonna be a next fest. I mean, we can try getting a next fest going, but I'll look into it once October hits. Let me go into our so yeah, we have the owners now. We have it in our scene. We have to make sure we're updating this. So like on these spikes, let's do the same exact thing. The issue with this one is that it's going to be a child of a pebbles tile map instead. You can see here if we look at our, oh wait, no, not pebbles. Is it pebbles tile map? Let's see. Border tile map, vines tile map. Pebbles tile map. If we look at our Pebbles tile map and we hide it, yeah, you can see that these are on our Pebbles tile map. The grass nodes here. I'm wondering, do we want to do that, or should we throw it back into the vines tile map? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Because we can go into our Pebbles tile map script, or actually we don't have a script on our Pebbles tile map. We can just go into our Pebble. We can go into, let me see. Yeah, we basically don't need grass nodes to be pebbles anymore, and we could just throw it as a child of the vines tile map actually. So let's go into when we add the pebbles. Add pebble cell. And right now we said something along the lines of if current Alice is equal to 5 pebbles tile map. Oh, it's for the pebbles tile map that we're doing all of this stuff for. Interesting. Okay. Either way, let's go into here. Yeah, right now we're setting cells to random cells within here, but yeah, we can just say the same thing that we said earlier, which is the what is it? Editor resource. Editor, oh my god, editor, oh my god, can I spell? Editor resource, let me spell editor resource manager dot add grass node of our self and the input cell position. All right, and then that's it, right? All right, and then what we can do for everything, if we're gonna end up doing this, what we might end up doing is just setting everything to -1. That way we don't have multiple textures on top of each other. So here, let me do that right now. Let me just full screen this for a second. Set cell v of input cell position plus the input cell direction of -1. Same thing here and here. Actually, I assume this is for grass nodes. Yeah, we should be good. And we're gonna want to do the same exact thing on grass tile maps whenever we hit 17. What do we call this? Grass. Right here. On input cell, we're just gonna say set vine cell of input cell. This is on add vine cell. Wait a second. If we do this, we're doing this on every node, technically. On set cell, we specifically want to say what the vine index is. So if vine index is equal to 17, we do this and this. Set cell v. All right. So, here, let's just copy this. I guess we can just say set cell v here. Is this on our vines tile map? Forgot. Yeah, it is. Okay. So yeah, set cell v. Everything should be good now. Just make sure. So, actually, we'll see, because we also don't want it to be up here. We might have removed everything. You see how there's a grass node here? This is technically wrong. We'll want to check for like ceiling tiles too. But for now, let's just give it a shot. Let's see. Also, let me see. Ooh, okay, so yeah, it seems like we have broken everything. Good. You know, we like that. We like breaking everything. Let me see. Oh, interesting. Thanks for the bits, Injust. Really appreciate it. Percent raw input percent. What was that? That was TTS. Maybe I should say that there is TTS. If you have anything you want to say, Injust, we can manually type it for you. For the records. for this moment in history. Thank you. Thank you again for the bits. Okay. But why did it say that? Because that is the argument. That's the percent raw input percent. That's the that's what we get. To grab people's TTS or whatever they write. We can add we can add, like, you know, check if they actually wrote anything, but it's whatever. At some point we'll be updating the stream in that sense, but I'm not in any rush. Okay, so why did it break? It broke I assume it broke because we set cell V to 0. Let me see, set cell V to -1. We didn't get any errors, I don't think, or perhaps we did. But let me go back into, what was it, grass, whatever it said for grass. This is on our vines tile map script. Here, let me just go in here on grass. Here, I'll just hide. Is this what caused it to break? If vine cell is equal to, if vine index is equal to, oh, you know, it's not vine index. That's why. The vine index is something else. Yeah. It's technically not, it's not 17. It's, I think it's, what was it? I think it's 3. But it really, it depends. Cause like sometimes it can be, so I guess maybe we would bring this back. Let's see. But we didn't see it here either, so I don't know what the hell is going on. But something's happening here. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. Run it again. All right, so we see grass nodes. It doesn't seem to be working on the pebbles tile map. Let's try to figure out why it's not working there. We see, wait, what the hell? We have so many grass foliage, but there's only, that's so weird because there's definitely not that many, unless the position of these nodes are incorrect. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so for some reason we see a bunch on the ceiling. Here, if I grab everything, let's see what the hell is going on. It's, I guess, oh, what the fuck? It's everywhere. This is not what we want. We have grass tiles okay. Okay, interesting. It works on these nodes for some reason. And right now what we're doing here, let's look at that. So we said add vine cell, set cell V, add already used array. That's so weird because isn't this the only time we're running this? So here, wait, let's comment this out. Oh, we might be doing, oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's the tile map. It's running on the border, so it's running on our, what do we call it? The pebble tile map. So when we run this again, let me see. On the pebbles tile map, we don't want this to run everywhere. We only want it to run here. On whatever this is, whatever we're randomizing here. And if the current Alice index is equal to 5, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out in just a second. I don't think. Yeah, we'll find out in just a second. If it's greater than 2, we do some current pebble index is equal to 0, and then we flip. Well, yeah, let's just see. Is managing a stream and doing game dev at the same time pretty tricky? I don't think so. No. Okay, so let me see what we have now. It seems like we're still getting, let me see. Seems like we're still getting a crap ton. But let me delete all of this. Yeah, no, wait, this is, let's see. Okay, yeah, we're still getting them in the wrong spots. And we should also put this on a higher Z index. Put it on 1 here so we can actually see it in game in our editor. All right. In this if statement in the pebbles tile map, we're doing something wrong. Here we go. Let me see. So if our RNG is greater than, I'm not sure which one of these are grass nodes, but it seems like only maybe this one. Let me see, grass tile. Yeah. So actually, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this and this. Run it again. Oh wait, I don't have to run it in game. All right, so moment of truth. It should work now. Except it doesn't. Let me see. Add grass, cell, input cell. Oh, it does work, but we have to actually add this input, unput cell position. Input cell direction, is what we want as well. Wait. Unput cell, input versus unput? Not sure what the hell this is. I think this is like, it's supposed to be, oh, input cell direction, position and direction. Oops. I mean, it's just gonna be plus vector 2 dot up, but do you want to see a Phil Collins Spider-Man? Nathir, I think I'm not sure if you remember, but I'm pretty sure you've been officially banned from link suggestions. Or am I mistaking you with someone else? All right, so yeah, we got it working. All right, cool. So the next thing is to animate this. I'm mistaking you? I don't think I'm mistaking you. All right, so cool. Next step. Next step is to set cell V of these nodes to negative. Why are we still seeing them in the game? You see how there's like, they're on top of something now. Let me see. We move this. You can see there's already a texture on top. Let me see. Set cell V of the cell plus the input direction to -1. Pebbles tile map, set cell V. It seems like maybe on the original grass tile map, we forgot to remove it. Yeah, here we go. Set this to -1. And run it again, and just make sure there's no duplicates on top of each other. There we go. We can do some other stuff. We can flip these nodes. There's a lot of stuff we can do here. We can either, yeah. I think we'll do it in the editor resource manager. So on this grass node, we can flip the node. So we'll say RNG, basically right here. Don't we do some RNG already? Oh, we do it here. But another thing we want to do is grass node dot flip. What's the greatest way to like mod something, right? Let's see. Dot flipped is equal to, I know we do it somewhere. Quickest way to flip X. Yo, Justin, how's it going? A fellow self barber. It's a blob raid. How's it going, Justin? How's it going, Beegs? Psycode, welcome. How you doing? How's it going, everybody? Second favorite, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Panda Coder. I did just cut my hair this morning. Nice. I think I cut my hair a couple of days ago, or a few days ago. But I am going to a wedding pretty soon, so I think I should, I should do the right thing and probably go to an actual barber, so I don't look like a fool. He looks way faster. Who looks way faster? Justin looks faster. Dio Sensen, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Did I show you out, Justin? Cut down on wind resistance. Nice. I know Justin's been doing the 5. Oh, it seems like someone else shouted out Justin. Someone, a mod in the shadows. I know Justin's doing the 5 Punch Man challenge right now. I hope it's going well for you. I really should do my own 5 Punch Man challenge. Like I really need to do cardio. But yeah, thanks for the raid. We're currently working on some cool stuff. I'm working on we're working on our tool script right now, and we're basically adding. You see these grass nodes? Originally, they were a part of our tile map, and they're randomly placed. So here I'll show you. I'll show you a quick little thing. So there's two cool things that we're doing. Originally, here I'll just keep randomizing everything. You'll see. Oh yeah. See these, see how we're like randomizing, like the background and the foreground objects. Originally they were all tile maps, and I mean technically they're still all tile maps, but now these are unique nodes, and what we're doing with these nodes is we're gonna add like animations to them. So every time you walk through these grass nodes, 1, there's gonna be like a grass sound that plays, but 2, there's also gonna be particles that start getting emitted, and then also Ori like sick. Yeah, I mean I feel like a lot of games do something similar. A lot of games, even like the current developer that I saw, I've always wanted to do it. It's just I couldn't think of a good approach to it, or not that I couldn't think. I thought there was a better approach where we can like animate this via shaders and keep the tile map, but it seems like we just had to create unique nodes for these objects if we want to like optimize it perfectly, or like not necessarily optimize it, but like the path of least resistance was just to have this looks really cool. I love Celeste. I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like Celeste. I'm glad you like Celeste. What would you say? Do you like Celeste more, or do you like Mork Pie more? Are those your like 2 top favorite things to watch on Twitch, Beegs? I know Beegs just loves to talk about Mork Pie all the time on his stream and other people's stream. Probably Megabat. Megabat's pretty good too. But yeah, Megabat also has these like nodes here, and yeah, because Grumble of Pugs is my arch nemesis, I decided, hey, let's add these nodes, but let's one up Megabat, let's one up Grumble of Pugs, and let's add animations, let's add particles, and we're gonna add sounds. But you can see here, I think I saw a Twitter post from Grumble today or yesterday, and it looks really good. He's been making a lot of updates to the game. I'll show that in just a second here. I'll show you guys. Rumble. Hopefully Twitch, here we go. So yeah, Grumble has these grass nodes in his game. Wait, this is an old animation. What? This is super old. Here, I think this is it right here. Yeah, he's been making, yeah, you can see, I don't know if you can see it. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, there's some animations. He animates them via like literally animating the nodes themselves, which maybe is better. We'll see what I decide to do. I was gonna do just a shader, but and plus we have such a huge variety of textures, it might be better. It looks like Catbird. Yeah, maybe. Or I've never actually I think I've seen Catbird, but yeah. He's been working on this. He's been redoing the entire animation, like the entire color palette is different now. I think he's taking some advice from my game, perhaps. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. And now we have to one up him. I'm gonna try doing it with a shader. I know really nothing about shaders, but I know there are some like wind shaders on godotshaders.com, as well as like maybe some other stuff. So we'll see how it goes. For now, I want to add some particles, and then we also have sound nodes that we can play. So here, let's do this. Because these are grass nodes, I'm gonna actually remove the collisions. So we have two things going on here. We have grass nodes that are like, you know, these standalone objects that can move, like that can, though don't have to be on grass tiles, but they can just stand out like, you know, kind of like weeds growing out of a brick. And we'll add a sound to that one, but we can also add sounds to these nodes. And you can even see I have hitboxes on them too. So like if you're running on a large patch of grass, instead of having like a brick sound, it will have a, you know, you running through grass sound. But the thing is, we don't actually ever have a guarantee that there's going to be like, it's kind of weird that you run through one patch of grass, it's one grass sound and it goes back into the brick sounds. It's just weird. If we had an entire, you know, entire level full of grass nodes, maybe that would be different. Or, you know, even if it was just like 4 tiles worth of grass, maybe that would make more sense. But right now it's kind of weird when we only hit a grass sound plays and then we keep going back, and like I couldn't figure out the perfect balance between switching between the sounds. So I'm probably gonna remove that, probably remove the hitboxes on these nodes. Why is it weird? Is it because it abruptly cuts? Not even like we have it like work. I created an entire manager for that sort of thing where like we have unique sounds and then the general sound, and I can show you what it sounds like right now. Here, let's give it a shot. I've been messing around with it a bunch, so yeah. You can try suggesting something, but chances are we kind of already like messed with a potential alternative. And all in all, I just never found any. I think the issue is that there's just one tile. Like it's not enough. It sounds weird that we have one grass node, switching the sound, and then we go back into the brick sound. And it's not about like managing if it makes sense. It's more of just like it just doesn't sound good or it doesn't feel good. But I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like right now. Mostly a graphics guy. But yeah, here I'll increase the effects and master volume. Less is more. So yeah, you can hear we have it quote unquote handling perfectly. Like here, like it switches to the right sound when you run over these grass tiles, but it's like weird that you know a grass sound and then we keep, you know, it's just weird in my opinion. It does sound pretty decent to me. Maybe I'm a little. Maybe once we add some more. Another issue that we have with these nodes. Wait, let me fix this real quick. These are supposed to be unshaded. On the material, they're supposed to be really bright. All right. So yeah, they're supposed to look like that, a little brighter. So yeah, you can hear that's what it sounds like inside, but yeah, I'm not sure. Specifically with these nodes, the thing is, let's say we have here, and we can try it out right now. Let's say we go back into this room, and let's say we add a bunch of grass nodes. So let me go into this. Let me go into this tile, and let's replace everything with the grass tile. I have to disable auto tile and specifically pick this one. Actually, wait, let me grab this and do that. We can see what this sounds like. Oh, although actually this won't work because I have to. I think maybe we can potentially lock the tile map. I think I made a tool for that. Here, let's try. No, we can keep randomizing it until we get a patch of grass. Let me see. Oh, we did hit one, and then I skipped it. Come on, just give us 3 tiles. I think 3 tiles is good. RNG, come on. Orange. Oh fuck! I saw. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Know nothing about writing games, but that sounds like but that sounds as I would expect. Problem. I might be a big difference in audio level. Oh yeah, there is an audio difference for sure. You're not wrong about that. Maybe the grass. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe I'm just being too critical about it. We'll see. We'll see once once we add in the animations and particles, I think things will start to make a little bit more sense. Unless the stream's music obscures the issue, you might hear it a little less than I do. Usually my audio interface is blasting the sound, and then you guys might hear it a little less. But yeah, you are right about the audio, and we can go into that. I can show you how I wrote the audio manager, and we're gonna work on that today a little bit more as well. So here is our new footsteps sounds node. And basically we have something called regular sounds, and we have something called unique sounds. And what I do in this unique sound, we were messing a lot with it. So basically when you enter so we have an array of sounds that we want to play in respect to whenever the player is in the movement state. And then basically when they are in the movement state, we decide, like, do we want to add two sounds? Do we want to have the player have their regular step sounds, which is like the brick sound, and then the grass sound playing at the same time? Oftentimes what happens, let's say we are hitting the grass, we add the grass sound. We also check if we're already playing a grass sound. If we're not, then we play the sound immediately. It seems like we don't actually reset the sound here. I guess that's what we ended up doing. And then when we leave it seems like when we leave the sound though, we play our regular step sounds. We can also mess with that too. Let me see if this sounds good too. We can say to reset this timer here. Let's see if this sounds better. I mean, honestly, maybe you guys are right. Maybe the sound is actually fine. We do have the volume dB on the grass sound set to -10, which is pretty low compared to our other sound. But yeah, you can see that it's a lot louder. So here, I'll set it to like maybe, here, let's hear it. Versus, yeah, it is pretty loud. So here, let's try setting it to maybe -12. Maybe that's better. You guys might not be able to hear it too much in the editor, but let's give it a shot. Two ideas that pop in. You can make it the sound of the grass longer, so it's not constantly repeating the same exact thing. I do plan on adding variations. We actually did have the sound to be a little longer. Let me finish what you said. It's not repeating the same exact thing. This would add some variance. Another thing I would be switching from grass to brick. You don't instantly cut the grass sound, you decay it while the brick starts playing immediately. So yeah, that's sort of what we do with our array. I don't erase the sound, like I don't fade away the sound. The sound is still playing, but on the next step. So for instance, once we leave the grass node, we immediately play our next step, and then we reset the timer. So like, yeah, the second you leave the grass, it'll play the brick sound, and then the time will reset. So yeah, we sort of have that happening. We don't fade away the sound. We could if we want to make it like a more intricate sound, but it really is only like the sound file itself is only like maybe it's like less than 400 milliseconds. I think it's less than 300 milliseconds. So it's a pretty short sound to begin with. So here's what it sounds like if we just run in one plot of grass. But yeah, adding variation is probably a good idea. Maybe not resetting the grass timer. Maybe not resetting the grass timer could be sufficient. But still looping once it reaches the end. Maybe, wait, makes sense. Maybe not resetting the grass timer could be sufficient. But still looping once it reaches the end. I do like the idea of the consistency of sounds, like in order to add a cheap variance. I'm not sure what I want. I think what will help with the variance is just honestly, I think we should have variance in these sounds, or maybe messing with the the pitch of the, like, here, we can try this here. Let's say, just for fun, let's say sound, here, I'm actually just gonna say, for now, just to hack it for a quick second, we're gonna say unique sound, unique steps dot pitch scale is equal to, here, let's make an RNG real quick. RNG dot, is equal to random number generator. Honestly, I like hearing you guys. I think like someone like I think a bunch of you guys said, "Hey, it doesn't sound too bad." Maybe I'll just keep it. And I think once we add the animations, it'll sound a lot better. And then in terms of the like another issue that I might just be having is that I don't like having these like stray tiles on their own of grass. I kind of want to make a patch. So like if there's maybe a max of like I think 4 tiles or 5 tiles would be good. And reduce the chances of this spawning, but when it does spawn, it spawns in a huge section rather than these smaller ones. But yeah, here, let's go in here and let's just mess with the pitch real quick. Unique steps dot pitch is equal to, we'll say RNG dot randef range from, we'll say from 1.0 to, or we'll say from we'll try from 0.8. No, 0.9 to 1.1. See what that does. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It sounds cheap. I think we just need variation in literal sounds, not just messing with the pitch. We're also still hearing the brick sound, and I'm not sure if we want to keep that. We'll see. All right. Either way, there's still a bunch for us to do. Here, I'm gonna comment this out for now. Maybe we'll work on it. The cat is running. How's it going, Neo? Let me try to explain the last one better. Let's say you make your sound clip like 2 to 3 seconds. Instead of resetting the clip once you leave the grass tile, you keep the timer where it stopped. Let's say 0.8 seconds, where you leave the other grass node and it starts playing the clip from the point. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I wonder. The thing is, like the thing with that, I guess we would have to fade in the sound and then fade back out the sound on the new clips. I think personally, I think it's better for us to just have individual sound files. That way, there's no like inconsistencies with, like, let's say you're halfway through a sound, it doesn't sound like it doesn't seem like it's clipping through. Or yeah, I think it's better to just have a bunch of sound files and then have them start fading in and then end fading out. Personally, I think that's how I'd prefer to do it. Smaller files and then more variation, which I mean, it's the same thing in a nutshell, minus having to save the position of those sounds. Coming in without having heard it before. Well, thank you, Psychode. And Knickers PL, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, so I want to add an animation. Dude, we can try messing with the shader. Let me see. Godot shaders. I know Justin might be shader pro at this point. Let me see if I can find something. I really don't know anything about shaders. Like whatever shaders are in the game are just like copy and paste. And if it works, I'm like, my fingers are crossed every time. This seems like it would be this might relatively work right here. Oh, I like this. The VHS with wiggle. Call now. All right. Yeah, I've seen this a bunch of times, and I think this works with our version. So let's give it a shot. And we'll throw it into the foliage node. I'll have to make a new material here. I can help you. Oh yeah. Oh, if that's your thing, maybe you can help out here. Yeah, I really want to learn more about shaders. I've just been so like I'm kind of impatient. New shader material. Here we go. New shader. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully it just works though. Moment of truth. Maybe everything just works. Let's see. Ooh. Here, I mean, let's see what it looks like in game. We can give it a slight animation, and then once the player runs through it, we increase the intensity of it. It seems like it doesn't really move in game though. Let me see. Is it because wait, no, it should move, right? All right, so what's going on here? Shader parameters, is it based on interval, distortion, offset, speed? Is there some sort of time get wind? Vertex flow time is equal to times speed plus offset. What's speed? Speed is 1. Do we have to set? The time between the detail. Original wind shader from GitHub. Modified by. Also, we should probably look at the. Original shader from. Is it reading time from somewhere? Because time is the driving thing here. Yeah, it's. I mean, it says that there's time, but I wonder, is there anything I have to do via? Wait, let me see. Because I mean, it's working in the editor. I'm not entirely sure why it doesn't work outside of it. Oh, you know what it is? It might be because it's a. Oh wait, let's see. If we look at our room right now, yeah, you see how these are not animated. Here, we have to rerun our tool. I think that's why it's not working. Oh, that's weird that it's not though. Because if we run this right here, you'll see that the shader is running, but it doesn't seem to be running here. But yeah, let's just rerun it. There we go. Okay. I guess the shader just didn't save for whatever reason, or I don't know. Maybe I had to reload the project or something. So yeah. Oh, that kind of looks pretty interesting. It's obviously a little too intense. But it's not too bad actually. Can you guys see it? Also, it's not unshaded. Let's make sure we do that too. How do we set things as unshaded? Render type blend mix. I think we have to say here render mode. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, that's the first time us like working with a shader that like things just work perfectly. We'll mess with the we'll have to run some sort of script on collisions. Obviously, this is a little too intense at the moment, but all in all, it doesn't look too bad currently. And obviously, we want to randomize. Yeah, we want to decrease the strength. We also want to randomize the offset, so that they're not all just moving at the same time. And then only increase we'll increase the strength, you know, or something like increase the strength and speed when the player actually collides with these nodes. So here, let's we'll actually run a function here called activate. And activate will run the animation based on something. I think what we'll do is base it on the player's direction, on their movement direction. So we'll just say, yeah, they're to keep the strength linear from bottom to top. From what I remember in 3D games, it's mostly exponential. Are you planning on keeping the strength linear from bottom to top? Is it linear? I can't tell. I don't plan on messing with it too much. Are there more than 4 vertices? No, right? I probably won't mess with it. Not until I become a shader pro in the near, hopefully, future. If not, it's not possible. I see. Okay. It might look odd on tall stuff. Okay. Yeah. I don't plan on using it on any tall foliage just yet, but yeah, maybe we'll explore some stuff in the near future. For now, let's just grab the direction. And then okay, so wait, let's look at this again. So there is strength scale. So by default, here, let's look at where the hell is it? Let me hide our area 2D. Okay, so strength, let's set it to maybe 50. What do we think about 50? Or perhaps 25? Here, let's see what this looks like first. And then also, here, wait. How do we grab shaders? Material dot set param. Here, let me see. Material parameter or something like that. Get default texture param, get has param, set default texture param. Is this it? You're right. Dot material, and then shader material. Oh no. Dot material dot set shader dot set shader dot material dot set shader parameter. Here we go. I just want to see if this will work, but first let me see what this looks like. So 50, let's see what this looks like in game first. I mean, there's some subtle movements. I think maybe that's pretty good. We'll want to randomize everything. So here, let's do this. On the ready function, we'll randomize. Actually, well, you don't have to do this on the ready function. We should do this in our when we set the parameters of this. But here, let's just do it now. In our, it will say func randomize randomize shader parameters. Okay. Here. So we can mess with the, we don't want to mess with the strength. What do we want to mess with? The direction? Is there a direction? Minimum strength, maximum strength, interval, detail, distortion, height offset. Love your new style. Thanks, Madias. I guess let's look at what we can do here. Interval. What's interval? Seems like this does nothing. Detail? I guess it's the detail that we need to mess with, right? Wind, coast, time times detail. I guess, yeah, detail is the randomness there. Let me see. Getting oh, hell yeah, Kulkus. So it goes from what, 1 to 0? 0 or -1 to 0 to 1, I think is probably fine. Details is a scale factor. You need to change it subtly. Yeah, I think it's being multiplied by... It's an addition, and it's cosine, right? And cosine, it's only... I assume it goes... It only, like, 0 to 1 is the most detail you'll get out of it, right? Or -1 to 1? So I think if we just say this, I think it's probably fine. I wonder, does this material need to be unique? Does this need to be local to the... Here, let me see. Well, there's no option for that, so I assume it's fine, hopefully. It's not it's not unique, or it is unique. So I think we should be fine. All right. Let's check it out. Hopefully they're not all moving in the same direction now. Oh wait, we didn't actually randomize it. Here, let's go into our resource editor manager, and we'll just say grass node dot randomize shader params of RNG. All right. We'll have to rerun the tool script here. We can actually see it in the editor. So if we run this, hopefully these nodes are moving in random directions, but they are not. They're still moving in the same direction. Let me see. If we look at the shader material here, the detail is still 1 on all of them. Randomized shader param. Oh, expected. Wait, what? Randomized shader. Too few arguments for I thought we threw in. Let me see. What the hell? Did it not save? Add grass node. Randomized shader parameters. Set owner. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, let's try it again. Not sure why it's not saving. Here, let's see. Randomize shader material.set detail. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be because we have this node open. Let me close it. Not sure. Maybe that has something to do with it. No, they're still moving in the same direction. And it says too few more arguments for... Wait, it's still saying too few arguments. Expected for randomized shader parameters. What the hell? It says too few arguments. Expected at least one, and there is one. You see? Random number generator. What is this song? It's pretty interesting. Spartacus from Domino. I like it. It seems to still not be running for some reason. We're not getting the error anymore though. So that's a good sign, but the details, or you know what? Maybe the details are this. I can't tell. Huh. I'd want to see something working here. Let me see. Oh, I think. Can you expect to? Yeah, I could. They do look all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. And yeah, it's supposed to be printing something too, and it's not. Oh wait, no, it didn't print anything. Here, let's try that again. It does. Okay, wait. It does say that it's randomizing the detail. So let's see that again. But it seems like the details don't matter because they're still at 1. So maybe we're not setting the detail correctly. It doesn't seem like we're getting any errors though. Well, whatever this is on our area 2D though. Different error here, but are we not calling this function correctly? Let me see. Where is it? Let's go back. Material.set detail. Is it capitalized or something? No. See? See? Maybe it's getting overridden somewhere else. Here, wait. It might be that the resource is not local to the scene, but it would still be set to, here, let's try. We'll set it local to the scene. Maybe that's why it's not updating correctly, because they are all duplicates of them. Like, these are all the same nodes. So maybe that's why it's not working. It could also be that maybe, here, I'm not sure. Let's just run it again. No, they're still running in the same direction, and Wait. The other weird thing now, so I don't even see them in our game. What's that about? Strength parameter. Yeah, I don't think we're setting it. Oh, actually, wait, it's not even running anymore. Wait, so we made it local to the scene. Let me close this one more time. What's weird is we're not even seeing, yeah, wait, no, there's an issue here. Non-existent randomized shader parameters in base sprite. Randomized shader. I think there's an error in our script here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think there's one more issue here. I also got to do push-ups. How's it going, Panda? Wait, where are you now? Are you still on here, wait. So our shader is local to the scene, but the shader material, the shader also needs to be local to the scene. I think that's probably why it wasn't working. Scenes. Okay, maybe that's why. I'm in Spain. You met Roger. Roger. Who's Roger? Roger who? There's my posture for you. All right, moment of truth. Does it work now? Come on, please. Moment of truth. We're not, for some reason, it doesn't show us. I can't even see the shader. Oh, detail. Yeah, the detail is still wrong. Roger D's nuts. You know, that's what I was thinking. I don't know Roger Dev. Sorry, coder. Oh, nice. So yeah, I'm not sure why the details are still not updating. Let me run it one more time. Let me see if we have any. So yeah, we see the randomizer. Maybe we're not setting the parameter correctly. Like whatever we're running right now. Maybe because it is local to the scene, so I'm not sure why it wouldn't be working. Because the resource is local to the path detail. Let me see this shader one more time. Detail. Yeah, what the frick? All right. Let me reload the project. And also, let me just make sure we're setting parameters for shaders correctly. Set shader per. Oh, yeah, we are running it incorrectly. So set shader. Pretty sure we're setting it incorrectly. Shader material. Shader value? How's that work? Oh, string param. Okay, set shader param. So what? Shader inherits material. So material dot. Do we have to say material dot? Ah, fuck, I don't know. Here, let me see. Yeah, I think we did it wrong. Whoever wrote this in on Reddit is. Oh, it's because they wrote shader parameter slash color. That's why. So material dot. Okay. How's it going, Shady? Yeah, we were doing this wrong. Material dot set. I'm not sure if we have to say dot set material. Here, wait. It's a shader material. Current material dot set shader. Oh, there we go. Let's change the strength below. This doesn't work just yet. We have to do some stuff for this. All right, moment of truth. Let's run this one more time. There we go. Okay. You know what's funny? I don't even think this looks good. We did all this work. I mean, we still need to edit it, but this specifically, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Maybe it just needs to be weaker. We can see it in game though. I mean, it's a nice addition to the details though. And in pixel art, it actually doesn't look that bad. Vary the details less from 0.9 to 1. Yeah, let's try that. Here, actually, I'd prefer if we just used RNG here and then had this mess with it. What say? Would you say 0.9 to 1? All right. Okay. We'll mess with other parameters pretty soon. Looks game. Yeah, it does. It actually does look good in game. It looks better in game for sure because it's like true pixel art there. Quote unquote true pixel art. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if we'll even notice the difference in 0.9. Oh wait, we have to redo the room. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I kind of like it, right? It's a super minor detail. Super minor detail. All right. So now we have to activate these nodes with collisions. So what we're gonna do is let's go back into here. On activate, well, one, we only want to set the strength for a split second. So what do we want to do with that? Do we want to have like a shader manager? Like, no, that sounds weird. Like I think we want it to. We want to set it to like 100 or something for a split second, and then that's it. And then have it like, you know, sort of lerp back to zero. Lerp back to zero or whatever the current strength is. I'm trying to think what would be. Or another thing we can do is maybe not even mess with strength and instead just mess with the detail, like push the detail forward. No, I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's see. What is it? What even is in this shader? I wonder if we even needed to make it local if that's the case. I'm not sure. Because it's not like it's unique anyway. Okay. Let me see. Oh my god. Shader parameters. So minimum strength, maximum strength, interval, detail, and distortion. What's the strength scale? Oh, that's that. Okay. No, I think, yeah, I don't think we want to mess with strength. I think we want to mess with like, or maybe we do. Let me see, at 50. Maybe we would like set it to like 50 or something for a split second. And what's speed? I feel like speed would be it too. And then sort of lower it down back. Have it lerp back to, or reduce back to, we could add an animation player to them as well. How do you divide your days between art and programming? Do you schedule time for both, or you just kind of wing it? Specifically, like most times, I'm doing programming, and like art, I don't really visit too often. It's usually when I feel burnt out. When I feel burnt out to like to programming or like level design, I'm like, here, let's do art today instead. I mean, we're kind of doing programming today, but at least it's more art directed. So yeah, I guess you could say that I wing it for like what I delegate to myself in terms of what I'm going to do during the day, but usually it's whatever is left in our to do. So like, and then I just pick whatever I want. So like right now we're working on grass nodes, but we have to revisit sound at some point, or we do have to revisit level design either today or tomorrow. Do I use visibility on screen enabler? Do I use visibility? I don't know what that means. Use visibility on screen enabler. That's a node, right? Like some sort of like no, I don't use that. I wrote my own system for like removing nodes, removing scenes and stuff. I should. Yeah, I don't think I should. I did. I think I messed with it when I first started. I didn't like how it worked. Using Obsidian, I haven't really grasped how to use links. I don't necessarily use links for it. Are you saying like links towards like other notes? The only thing I ever link in Obsidian is like, I'm not even sure what I don't really link to other notes oftentimes, unless you're talking about like hyperlinks to other like websites and stuff. I'm trying to think. I definitely do links somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Linking feature using the double brackets, is that like towards another page, right? You work completely solo. I manage this entire project myself, but I do commissions for like music, for instance. Or I recently started doing commissions towards music. All right, so the only thing I can think of is that we just have an animation player at the moment. I'm trying to think if there's a better approach, but right now, the path of least resistance is just adding an animation player. And then in our animation player, just having a collision animation. Collision, we'll say, yeah, we'll just say collision. What the hell? We're not spelling collision correctly. It's two L's. Okay. Hollow Knight, yeah. So yeah, I do all of the development, all of the admin, all of the marketing, stuff like that. Anything related to music, art. Yeah, basically music and art. I mean, obviously I'm still working on them, but like I commission, assets, for instance, and music. And obviously I'm still a part of the process for those things too. So like right now I'm currently working with someone named Flowerhead, who's the musician for I can show you some of their music actually. They sent me something. I might have shared it with you guys recently actually, but I'll play it again. Here, wait, we'll pause. We'll have to pause City of Tears for a second. Here's the entrance music. It's kind of nice. It's very ambient. We want to make it more ambient, but here's that music. You might need to raise your volume a bit. Here, I'll raise mine too, because I can barely hear it. Oh, I got to do push-ups soon too. We'll do it after the song. So we set the parameter on our activate function. We won't set, honestly, in that case, we're just going to say animation player dot play the collision, and then have our collision do everything. We might want to set like some sort of offset direction or something. We'll see if we want to mess with that afterwards. But for now, yeah, maybe we set the based on the direction. Based on where the player is moving, we'll have the wind start flowing. Like we'll set that the value to negative or positive. We'll see. So we'll play collision. On collision, how do I count? How do I count the push-ups? What do you mean? How do I count the push-ups? In my head? All right, so we have to grab the parameters for this. Oh yeah, nice. So what did we say? Strength. So we'll say strength scale. We'll set it to what is the current value? We'll set it to 50. On the initial position. We'll create a. We don't need a reset track. We don't know if you're lying. Is there a counter? You can look through the VODs. Look through all my VODs and you'll see they all have been recorded. I guess that's all I can say for that. All right, we'll make this like maybe a 2. Oh, you're saying in the moment? How do you know? Yeah, I mean you can count it. People tend to like to troll though. Lying about push-ups would be really weird. Yeah, they're all just recordings of myself. I only do one set at the beginning of stream, and then, you know, as I switch to this camera, it's just the same loop playing where I get up and do those push-ups. Okay. All right, so we activate this node. We don't have a type for this variable just yet. We'll say if it's a grass foliage node. So let's go on to our player script now. And let's go on to handle area entered. And we don't have a body type here. Eventually I want to, here, I'm just going to say it right here. If body dot is, or sorry, if body is a, what is it called? Grass foliage node. We'll say body dot activate on the player's movement direction. So we'll just say motion. Honestly, we just want to grab the motion.x. So here, I'll just say motion.x. And let's go back into activate. And honestly, we only need the sign of it. So we'll just say this too. And let's go back into here and then on activate. Oh, but yeah, that was the music. Hope you liked it. That's just supposed to be the ambient sounds in the background. Are we? It seems like we've crashed in the game. Let's close that. So let's go back in here. So we play collision, and the direction is going to be actually just an int. Yeah, I'm not sure what we want to do with that with the shader just yet. Let me see. Oh, also we'll probably want to, if this node is here. Oh yeah, we did return. Okay. So let's do that. Let's go into also, how's it going, Rancor? Hope you've been good. Hope you've been well. So we're saying play collision. The collision animation is a 2-second animation that goes from 50 to 25. It's not really noticeable here. Doing quite well, thank you. Yeah. All right. Here, let me try 100 just to, maybe because it's an animation. Oh, actually, I kind of like it. And maybe we'd want the offset to reset where like it hits the, let's just find out. Yeah, obviously we would want it to move in the direction where the player is going. Because then it would be kind of weird that we run into it and then all of a sudden, it continuously goes into the opposite direction. Doesn't make sense. We'll fix that next. Here, wait, okay. Do we even see it getting activated? Oh, we do, I think. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we do, but it doesn't really, it's not giving us necessarily the effect that we want. Maybe we also want to increase the strength, or wait, let me see. Like, let me see. I think we'd want to increase the speed as well. So let's grab that. And I'll set this to 2. Perfect. I think it'll look better in game, probably. Let's see. Ooh, actually, it's pretty good. I think maybe the animation's a little too fast, though. I think we're gonna put it at 1 second instead. Maybe you guys can't see it too well here. Wait, let me full screen for you. Okay. It's a little too fast now. What do we want to half then? Wait, let me see. It's a little ridiculous at the moment. Let me see. We set the strength here at 100. Let's set it to 50. And maybe the which shader material is this? Can we see what this name is? I forgot what this is. Whatever it is, let's set it to 1.5. I wonder, we might need to restart. Let's try that again. Also, I see Semmer. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, obviously it's a little too fast still. So wait. Maybe here, let's set this to 25. We'll keep the strength the way it is for now, and maybe only mess with the speed. Let me see if that helps. And I don't know why, but it seems like it's not decreasing. It seems like it's just, let me see. All right, so strength, honestly, the speed doesn't mean much. Let's go back to 50 here. Let's set this to 1. Bum, 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 bum. Is it even playing the animation anymore? Set it to 50. Set it to 100. And the value is 1. Well, it feels like nothing is happening now. Oh, actually, this is not too bad. You know what might make this look even better too? If we put it on a higher Z index of like, what if it was in front of the player instead? What is that, 20? No? What the hell? Let me restart. Z index is set to 20. Why the hell? Here, let's rerun it. We might need to rerun it on the tool script. That's why it's not working. Yeah, let's do that. Mathroom C, how's it going? How you been? We need more grass. Here we go. It's a little crazy. I think it's a little too much, especially on these bigger animations. Here, let's... Also, Blidgex. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So what? It's a little too intense, so let's say that maybe let's try 75. Let me leave the... We'll leave the time the way it is. We'll keep trying this out. Bruh. Bro, why is it going crazy? Here. Let me see. It seems like doing it via an animation, because we're setting it to continuous, it's just doing something funky when we're editing the parameter while the shader is still playing. I'm not entirely sure why. So what can we do instead? Instead of playing an animation, maybe we set the strength. Maybe we can just set this. What if we do continuous? Sorry, discrete instead. Set everything to discrete. And we'll just do that. Let me see. Hello, I'm good. Just started learning Godot and stumbled onto you while scrolling to Twitch. So hi, how's it going, Blidgex? Hope you're doing well. I mean, yeah, you already said how it's going, but how are you enjoying the... Oh shit, it's already been 60. Fuck, I gotta do... Here, let's do these push-ups real quick. I think this is better. Oh, actually, wait, what the fuck? Let me see. I think if we set the animation... If we can figure out how we set the direction on this afterwards, here, we'll do that next. Let me just do 40 push-ups right now. Ugh. Okay. Also, Jack, how's it going? Let me see. What are we using to mess with the direction here? Oh, holy shit! Okay. Interval. Is it interval that maybe is messing with us? Or perhaps offset. It is offset. So if we just set the offset, I'm trying to think. Is good enough versus optimizing versus optimize something to an excess. I think oftentimes for my approach it's always oh no, it's here. Yeah, I'll pee. Go pee. Yeah. um yeah. I mean, if you, I don't know, I've never had that issue of like, I mean, I guess I have, but I don't know. I think people sweat a little bit too. I guess it depends on your game too. For me, it's like, I think a lot of people, especially with maybe a game that doesn't need too much optimization. I don't know. I feel like people sweat a little bit too much about their, like, optimizing their code to a certain extent where it's not even necessary. Usually, whenever I have like issues with my game, I just refactor when I have to. So when you're saying when something is good enough versus like, like future proofing it, I don't know. It seems like I'm always adding features that, regardless of whether it was optimized to begin with, I'm going like there's no, at least for me, there's no such thing as future proofing. At least with the features that I've implemented into my game. For instance, like my tile map editor, it's like relatively intricate. And even if I wrote it perfectly, I'm going to have to rewrite it anyway for the level editor. So that's how it's been for me. It's like oftentimes nothing is ever going to be, quote unquote, like good enough. I have a serious question. Should I showcase my game? Yeah, sure. Okay. Um, so detail distortion, doesn't really matter. Height offset. Let me see something. So we'll want to set time. How's it going all the time? I guess we can reset. Let me see something. Let's look at the shader again. Wind is equal to S time, sine time plus cosine time plus strength, minus height offset. And then, how you doing, well time? Currently doing some shader stuff plus unique or foliage in our game, interactable foliage. Don't forget to mark the material as unique if you use this. Different moves for each asset. We'll have to either reset the time. I'm not entirely sure. Is time based on just like the time from when the node was instanced? Here, let's run this on physics process real quick. This is currently a tool though. Here, wait. Here, we'll just do this func physics process. Material get. Is it time on the node? Let me see. Do we actually know the time? Float time, uniform. I don't think we know float time. Can we say uniform time? Let me see. Yeah, wind of time. Mm-hmm. Assignment to uniform. Can you not update uniforms? Um. Oh. How do you? What are shader? Let me see. Mm-hmm. 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 Expected const. Can you only have constant values? I thought. Say something. I don't understand. Assignment to uniform. So you can't mess with. How the hell do you record a value? Karadeku, thank you for the follow. What's the story of this game? Your cat goes into the afterlife and you run after it. How do we do this? Global. Oh, right. No. How do I go about printing something in the Godot lang? Godot lang. How to print? I guess we can't do this. Trying to figure out what we would have to do then. um value. Print value is percents for a shader, and it's not a global variable within the shader, so I'm not sure how that works. I just want to record it. Like I just want to see what value it's giving us. Can't print on the shader. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to not print on the shader, just grab the value, like save the variable. You know what it's giving us. Let's see something. What? Maybe shit. Let me see something. What if we don't have a here, wait, let's do this. Let's mess with our own animations here. Okay, shader time. Plus time speed times offset, and then we mess with our shader time. And here, let's just do a new animation. This doesn't do anything. Let me see. Shader time. Oh, because we're not playing the animation. You said it's a loop. I mean, it should still work. Nothing's happening. Shader time. Dude, what the hell is time? Elapsed total time in seconds. Global time in seconds. That doesn't make sense because it's playing within what's float. All right. So if it's in seconds, it should work. Let me see. See this again. Shader time. Shader time is equal to 0. Float shader time. Time is equal to shader time times speed times offset. Let me see. Something should be happening here, I think. Set the strength to 100. Shader time. Oh, wait. Something happening? No, nothing is happening. What the hell? Let me see. 1.1, 1.2, 45.3. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, it's because our height offset is 0. That's why. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. So what does this go from? It goes from if it's on 0, it starts on the right side. To 1. So from 1 to negative 2.1. Do we have offset on? No. I'm not sure how this value is being calculated. I guess because of intervals, perhaps? I'm not sure, but we can just, it doesn't really matter. We can go from negative 2.5 to 5, I guess. Or we can just go positively from, let me see, from 0 to 7. All right. From 0 to 7. I'm trying to think, does it matter? Okay, yeah, we'll find out. So on idle animation, we'll go from 0. They have to go back, actually. So I'm trying to think. We have to have it. Fuck. Yo, how's it going, Palanir? What is this? Why is this? We'll mess with this part pretty soon. But let me see. What would we want to do next? We'd want to reset the animation player instead of a vertex shader. So I don't know too much about how to mess with. We have a vertex shader already. But we're not messing with time. We're messing with our own time variable. Just because I want to mess with. I also want to have the player collide with it. So I'm trying to figure out some stuff there. I'm still trying to figure out how this works. Let me see. Max strength, minimum strength, interval 3.5. What's this interval? Time divided by interval. Let me see. What if we set this to 0 or 1? Do. Our offset is 0. See something. Shader time times speed. So this is currently at 0 plus our offset, which is also 0. And then get wind of time. So sine of 0, cosine of 0 is because we're doing times our strength minus height offset. Height offset is also 0. What the hell? What's giving us one time? I guess it's the strength, right? What is our strength here? 50. Strength. Oh wait, no, it says strength scale. Let me see. 0. So 100. So what? If our shader time is 100? No. What brings us to the center here? 0.5? Nope. Negative 0.5? This is some random arbitrary value, 0.8. Negative 0.8. Clamp min strength plus difference. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Min strength plus difference of power of strength. Okay, so there's some times our strength scale. Shit, I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Um, Time is equal to shader time. Max strength minus min strength. If we set these two values to 0.01, or here, wait. Let me just set it to some random value. I'm not sure how we're getting to this value. And it seems like we're not even getting close. The difference is 0. Anyway, let me see what this is giving us. Clamp. Times difference. Wait, difference is 0. Right? Or 1. Is this 0 to the second power or 2 to the 0 power? Shaders. Bang. What the hell? Small block, how's it going? So 0, okay. Zero squared. So I don't understand why it's not like, it's not giving us 0 here. Plus sign, everything is multiplied by diff, which is 0. Then min strength, max strength, clamp. So it's either 1, so it's set to 1 times our strength scale. Wait, all of this is set to 0. Our strength scale, oh no, our strength scale is 100. So 1 times 100. And then, hmm. What's interval? Should I even worry about this right now? Let me see. Is it? Oh, it's because we have random strength values, I guess. So if these were consistent, let me see. We had this set to 0.1. No, it's still funky. Could also just multiply it by delta, and then whenever the player collides with it, we just add another. We just reset the value. Here, wait. Let's try it out. Technically should be running here right now as we speak. Oh, such. Oh, wait, no. My bad. Should we try it in game? Let's see. Nothing's happening now. Wait, the physics process is not even running here on these notes. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Oh. It might be that, wait, what? Yeah, nothing's running. Yeah, let's rerun the script. Tool script here. Oh, there we go. Now they're running. Okay. Here, wait. Might have to do like times 10 or something. They're moving up here. They're kind of crazy, actually. Okay. It's odd that some of them aren't moving at all, though. Like, for instance, this one right here. Maybe I have to rerun the script one more time. Let me try. It could be the strength of, well, yeah, I'm not sure why this one's not running at all. Everything else is running decently. Let me see. Yeah, this one is running. Maybe it's not strong enough of a of a value though. I'm not sure. Here, let's see. Yeah, it's not even running here though, which is interesting. Like it should be animated here. It could be the idle animate here. Wait, let's get rid of this. All right, leave that the way it is. Let's go back here. Get rid of shader. Get rid of this. Yeah, they seem to be running here. Oh, what the hell? Now it's not working at all. But yeah, the physics, it's still not working. Oh my god. Did we write a bug here? Okay, material. Let me see. Pause mode. Yeah, it should be running. Oh, there we go. Now they're running, but nothing's happening anymore. Still nothing. Dude, what's going on? Was it the idle animation that was doing all the work? Material, that sets shader. Shader time. Yeah. Mangy, how's it going? Am I tripping, or did I see it move for like a split second and after that? Shader time is null. Wait, what the hell? Material. Oh, wait, what? Material. Let's see. All right, it seems to be working. We are getting added time here. But still nothing is happening. Is our strength like really low or something? I'll set it to 100. Resetting everything. Axelis, Creastricon, how's it going? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, we look a little different now. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. Shader time is being updated. Did we update the shader itself? Did we do some funky stuff here? When is equal to blah, 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 blah. No. So why are we not working anymore? All right. I don't want to keep spending. I don't want to spend so much time on this. I'm trying to think. What could we do here? How can we speed up this process somehow? If we remove time altogether, let me see something. .785. 0.785. Can you put some Hollow Knight music? It's in the playlist. Yeah, I'm not sure why time was not working anymore. Let me see. Although it might have worked. It might have been fine for us to actually just use an animation. No. I did want to use I did want to use physics delta. I'm not sure why physics wasn't working. Let me try this one more time. It was working for like 2 seconds and out of nowhere it stopped. It might be because I don't know. Maybe because it's a tool script. Maybe that's why it's not working. Here, let's do this. If engine. Why are push-ups always out of stock? Is because someone redeems them, and there's a 30-minute cooldown on them. So if you catch it when the 30-minute cooldown is done, then you can redeem it. Okay. Honestly, we don't even have to mess with shader time. We could just mess with offset. So offset's the same exact thing, right? Let me see. And perhaps, see, set this to 100. Doesn't really matter. Let me see. Okay. There we go. All right, so now they're moving around. This is definitely not the best approach, I don't think. We're gonna have to revisit this. But now when we activate these nodes, you can see there's already an animation playing, but I guess we don't really need an animation. We can just set the offset, or maybe we do want an animation. Let me see. But now what we can do instead is just tell it to, like, give it some sort of offset instead, based on our direction. So maybe we still want this like strength scale or something. Here, wait. I feel like maybe we would only want speed. But speed set at like whatever our max value is here. So like point, I'm not sure what our max value is here. Let's set it to, seems like 0.6. 0.6 and then 4. Doesn't really matter what though. Let me see. So 2.6 and then around 4. Let's do that. So we'll set our material to equal, or actually we don't even have to do this. We can just set current time. We'll say current time is equal to 0.4. Or what did we say? 4? See that again. Oh wait, actually this is on max collision. Let's say, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's check here. At -2. Doesn't really matter. 2.7. I'll just copy this exact value. Current time is equal to this. Else, we'll throw it in the opposite direction. Like 0.9. Okay. We don't need any of this. Maybe we still want the animation to play. Setting the strength scale. I wonder if that's going to make it funky, but let's give it a shot. Goes down to 25. That's the current. No, our current strength is 75 now. So we'll have it go to 0.75. Okay. Wait, actually, was it 0.75? Fuck, I don't know. Well, we'll give it a shot. Let's go back here. Oof. It's kind of crazy looking at the moment, but let's see what it looks like in game. Oh, wait. Exclamation first. How's it going, Yag? These look ridiculous. Wait. And they're so slow. We want it to like bounce a little bit. I mean, that's why you have the speed parameter, right? So right now it's at 1.5 to 1. Oh, and this doesn't, wait. We said we want the strength to be, let's try 100. And then it goes back down. Okay. This might need to be a larger animation because it, yeah, let's leave it like this. Let's try this. Put it on 1. Exclamation last. All right, so it's doing the thing we want it to do, but it's kind of funky. And also, I think the strength is too much. And I think the speed is too low. So let's set the speed to like 2. Maybe even higher. Maybe we need it to be like 3. And And that means in our animation, we have to have it go back to, have this go to 3 and this go to, oh, you know what's messing with us too? We don't have a reset. Our reset shader time here. Wait, can we like, ugh. All right. All right. What was it? What was it that we need? The speed shader time is set to 0. Strength is 75 and speed. Can we copy these? Can I copy this? Fuck. Can I add this to the reset track somehow? Oh, here. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. There we go. Okay, 75, 3, and shader time is 0. Okay, hopefully that works. Oh, shader time we don't even use anymore. Why is it still so slow? Speed. Does it matter, or the speed matter? Because we're using physics process now. So maybe we have to say current time times 10 times 5. There we go. Times 2.5. Oh, they're kind of interesting. Bro, these are so funky though. They're kind of on their, they're kind of doing their own thing. What are we thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh my god, this is can we just download shaders into my brain? Speed plus offset, redefinition of time. Let's get rid of, wait, what? Redefinition of time. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Let's go back to physics process. Let's get rid of all of this. Get rid of this. First, bashta. Practical NPC. Oh, Jitspo. Jitspo got. Oh yeah, Coppinger's is on like vacation or something, right? And so now it's Jitspo. Now it's Jitspo in the lead. All right. I'm spending way too much time on this. This is like actually annoying me. I'll have to look. Maybe I have to look at it off stream at some point. We still have to add animations and everything. So how about this? We'll leave it the way it is. Why isn't it running still? What the frick? Let me see. We might need to reload this since the scripts. Oh, you know why? You know why these are funky too? It's because they're local to the scene. So every time we update the script, it doesn't matter. We have to constantly run this. There we go. All right. Offset doesn't matter. I wish there was something that we can override somehow. I really don't want to spend more time on this. Let me look at it one more time. I might just leave it alone for now. Fuck it. Let's leave it alone. We'll add some particles. We'll have the animation play as not like this. This is too much. Let me see. Let me see. Point no, 25. All right, we'll play it on 25. still too much. Still crazy. Still going crazy. I think the movement is too much. The strength here. Let's see. Maybe minimum strength at 0.01 is too much. No, 0.05 is too much. So we'll say, ooh, say 0.025, 0.02. Good enough for me. Good enough. It looks like, is it me or are the sprites being randomized? The sprites that I see here are not the same sprites that we see in game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the anime. I'm gonna leave the shader the way it is. I think I know how to. I just don't know how to mess with time. Hell yeah, Portal 2 soundtrack. You like this one, Yag? Doesn't feel good, does it? I don't really care. No, I feel bad. I feel bad. Here, let's go back. Where is it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, fuck. I know. I would never do such a thing. All right. So we have our animation. Only took us how much time did we spend on this friggin' shader? It's okay. It's a good, we're going in the right direction, I think. I hope. All right. In the meantime, we still need to do some stuff to this node. We have an activate function that we're not going to mess with just yet. So here, I'll just comment this out. We'll return. Okay. Let's go back into, I'm gonna get rid of all of this. We don't need to float time anymore. So we want to place some particles. We don't have a particle manager just yet, specifically for the player's foot dust. We might want to do two things. We might want to have this actually release some particles as well. Here, let's see what we can do for that. Wait, let's do the player first. Let's do the player first. We have something called foot dust currently. Let me see this. This foot dust node does some crazy stuff. I'm not even sure. Oh, okay. Floor dust. Wait, foot dust? Why is this one rotated like 45 degrees? Or is it? Looks like the same exact animation. Bounce impact. Okay, I think this is the one that we want. I think we rotate it based on where we're at. Let me see. Bounce impact. Not sure why we have this even here. All right, either way, should we mess with these nodes right here? We have a foot dust 1 variable here. Doesn't really do anything, but maybe this is what we want to mess with. Shaders are always big time consuming, but so grateful once it's implemented. Hopefully I get to reap the benefits at some point. It's only been, I mean, we've definitely been way more frustrated in the past. This one's not too bad, and I mean it's a step in the right direction, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll have to do some googling. But I'm spending way too much time on it. We'll get there one day, I hope. All right. What am I thinking? What if we just set the color to the particles? When we enter this node, we set the particles. Set particle color to something. Although we only want it on the foot dust. So I'm wondering like left side particle, is that this? Oh no. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess we can set references to these two nodes. Whoops. All right. And I guess we'll just have a function called set color. Set foot. We should probably make this a class too. Call it player particle. Player particles node. Sure. ppn. Set foot particles. Foot particle. We can do set foot particles color, or we can have unique particles, like a unique texture as well. For now, we'll just do colors. So we'll say foot dust 1 dot color. Is that a thing? Just color. Okay, yeah. We'll set the color to this green, whatever this is. Thanks for the follow. Little Mars 28. Actually, I think I like this color more. How do we get the color? How do you set colors? Based on hex? Color, okay. Okay. What's our original color? Just white. So I'll just say. We don't have a reference to this. So, what's up, Dust fans? How's it going? How's it going, Kent? Not only are we Dust fans, but we're feet fans too. We love feet around these parts. Clipped. I'll die on this hill, Yag. Don't you worry. Bump, bump, bump. I dream one day that I can get to the point where I can focus. It's so much fun. So as you can see currently, it doesn't even work. We like that. We like when things don't work. Why don't they work? Are we even using these footsteps? What the frick is going on here? Foot dust color is equal to this color. This is the node, right? Let me see. Oh, is it because we're using a color ramp? Let me see. Yeah, I think that's why it's not working. Can you copy this? Can you wait, but this doesn't even matter for us to use a color ramp since we don't even fade it out. Boom, 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 boom. Might as well get rid of it. Yeah. See? What the hell? Wait, I don't even see it. What's going on here? Floor slide? Are we using one of these instead? Let me see. Floor slide, dust 1, foot dust 1, foot dust 2. Let me see. We must be using something else because yeah, we're not even referencing it in our script here. Let me see. Particle. Create dash particle, place particle. Place particle on foot dust node global child. Blah, blah, blah. Do we even do this anymore? Manage particles? Is this like a hella old script? No. It says place particle on state. True. Foot dart dog. We're literally grabbing child global position. On vector 2. Idle false. Get child 0. Interesting. Are we setting the colors somewhere else? Get child 0. What's interesting is that get child of 0 is this. And it's only one node. Doesn't make any sense to me, you know? I don't know if it makes sense to you guys, but it doesn't make any sense to me. We also have this floor slide. I don't know what the hell is going on here. See this? What's this? Yeah, we should be seeing these red particles now. Unless it's these ones. Let's see. Again, there's another gradient here, but we're not even using it, so I'll set it to red as well. What the hell? Do we have another script? Maybe we have another script overriding our particle colors. Or something else. I don't know what the hell's going on here. We must be. Here, wait, let me see something. This must be like some really old script or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let me see. Particles. Place particle. We have a particle manager. Place particle, input position, input state. But I feel like it's not this either. Like, I thought our particle manager doesn't handle like idle or anything like that. Oh, it does. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Landing particle control path. What the hell is this? We do some funky stuff here. Bum, 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 bum. So is this what we do? Ah, it's this one. Bum, 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 bum. So then what? We have to tell our particle manager what the current color is. Let me see. Animated sprite dot play default. Play backwards. Set emitting timer dot start. Land particle. Okay. So here, let's go into our particle manager. And let's do this instead. Let's go into, maybe we want like another variable called colors, and we'll say green, or we'll say var current color. Just say var current color. Okay. Okay. So, it seems like it doesn't even matter with our current, with how we handle things. Our foot dust thing doesn't even do much. I guess we run it with our, no, I don't think so. Because if we look at our particle manager again, we look at this, we have something for the slide state too. And we're adding it current world at, wait, no, on the slide state. Current world at add temp particle. I'm not sure. Place particle. Particle manager. When are we running this? What the hell? When are we running this place particle? Oh. So weird ass. Oh, we're grabbing the oh, this has nothing to do with it. We're just grabbing the position of where we want the player's particles to be. And we say idle. And then for the slide state, we're saying, okay, what a weird approach. 3K. Is that how much it is? No, it's not 3K. But this is my longest script for sure. Okay. So yeah, let's go back into our particle manager now. Let's go in here. And temp particle. I guess for all of these temp particles, we just want to set the color. The thing is, for these instances, for instance, like landing particle for the idle, and we don't really need to worry about the temp particle. Let me see. Landing particle control path. The thing is, yeah, we don't have a ref. Oh, we do have a reference, and we do have it. We do know it's a player dust node. So we need a reference to the slide fart particle. So we have to grab this particle though. Player dust node that particle. We don't know what it is though. We might have to create a better. Let's go back. Particle manager. Do I have a scene for this, or is it just a script? Oh, here we go. For the jump state. Here, let's do this. Yeah, we do it here. I don't know why we. Here, let's do var. Temp particle. What is it called? Player foot dust or something like that. Player dust node. Player dust node. What is this? Can slide. It should be nodes, not controls. Why are we not seeing? Oh, because we never saved. Is equal to. Honestly, when we're putting this, yeah, we'll just leave it the way it is. Okay. Back to player. So yeah, we should clean this up at some point, but particle manager that color. Area. Dot particle current color. Index color. What the fuck? Why is it not showing us? The fuck? Index on base nil. Is it because we added it? We created the instance. Oh, it's an on-ready. Oh, yeah. Wait, let's go back. To do it after we add it, I believe. Okay. There we go. It looks okay. So we can see it obviously. The issue though is that the particle is it's on a lower z index than our particle, our grass here. So here, let's do this. Should I just increase the z index of our particles? I wonder if there's there might have been a reason why I didn't want that to happen, but let's try it out anyway. Z index is currently 5. Let me set it to 10. No, what are our current particles are actually they're actually really high for whatever reason. Let's put it back on 10. Or just above the player, which I believe is 8. Where's our player at? See? 7. So yeah, we'll put it on 8 and we'll put our particles also on 8. Wild Fox appears. How's it going? Yeah, I really should do some push-ups. Yeah, I owe 60 already. All right. If this looks good, we'll wait, what the hell? Why? If we put it on, we should put it on 9, I guess. Wait. So yeah, grass is on 8. Particles are on 9. We also have to make sure that we reload this instance because right now, if we look at these nodes, they're still on 20. All right. So we run it a few times. Let's get a good one. This looks pretty good. And refresh. All right, so we jump on these grass nodes. There we go. I think we should make the particles a little darker, actually. Maybe what's a good color? I guess the next one over, which is whatever this is. There we go. Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe we'll randomize the two. Also, jumping on them gives us a weird sound. And I think we'll want to actually create unique particles specifically for these nodes where they follow the player instead. I think that'd be better. Looks pretty good though. All right, let's do these push-ups. I'm probably only gonna do 40, not 60. All right. I don't think we ever use this to take damage. Maybe we do, I don't know. Okay. So we do have sound nodes. I think maybe. Oh, I guess we could also play the collision sound here. Um, at least for now. Let's do it until we figure out a better approach. On every new collision, it'll just play the sound. Yeah, it is a unique node too. So yeah, we can even manage this. We can still run this on our sound manager. We could always come back to the original. But footstep sounds. Let's go in here. And right now we have set sounds. We're just gonna have another sound called set unique sound or play unique sound. Okay. For now, I'll just match it. Let me see. Sounds to play on 0. I assume that's the grass sound, right? Brick, mud. Yeah, 0 seems to be grass. Should I have it match like just a string or an index? Just have an index. Oh my God. What am I trying to do? Oh my God. Taking out for 2 hours. What the heck? What the heck? Did it feel good, or do you feel like you just lost a bunch of time? It might be better to set a ramp, but I think we'll leave it the way it is for now. Okay. Think I feel good? That's good. I think that's all that matters. Why is the plant peeing? Hopefully not for long. Hopefully it looks like... What the hell? Does it look weird? Looks weird. And the Z index, I think we want it to be lower. Probably on -1. Actually, I don't know. Here, wait. Really fast and then fall off quickly. Yeah. Here, wait. I think we also want the emission shape to be a sphere. And maybe 4 pixels. Actually, no, 2 pixels. Something like that. Maybe less spread. 15-degree spread. No, 30-degree spread. And 3. Maybe, wait, let me see on 0. Actually, I think it looks good on top. What else do we want? It's a long trail. Yeah, we'll have it fade out probably. How's it going, Vera's that? And I think we'd want it maybe to move in the direction of the player. We can either do that by, let's So we can actually have this move around. So like as the player walks through it, we have it like move in this direction and we make it local. Wait, not local, sorry, global. So not give it local chords, and it'll be like, well, if it was slower, here, let's give it a slower animation actually. Speed scale, let's set it to 0.5 maybe. And it'll look more like this, where, well, we'll see. Maybe we set it based on, so you can also mess with the direction here. So like, let's say player move to the right, it'll move like that instead. Or maybe like 0.5. Oh shit. You, Daniel Pancake, is raiding with a party. How's it going, Daniel? Pancake raid. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, I actually kind of like this. Although maybe we lerp it, or like not lerp it, like normalize it. Or like if the player's not running too fast, maybe we don't want it to move in a certain direction. We'll see. Oh shit, wait, -1, 0. We'll leave it at 0 for now. How's it going? Daniel Pancake, we are growing. How you been? How's the stream? I saw your pay to win application. I hope you make I hope you make big bucks. Hope you make big bucks from it. Played games from the gym. Which gym? How's it going, Nerdsil? Also, Wolf Predatorus. Welcome everybody. Fresh Boar. Welcome. And Shock Third. Shock. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And Costy Play. Welcome everybody. So many new people. Welcome. Oh, wait, we want this in the center. So yeah, either we can make it follow the player a little bit based on their speed. Yeah, let's see. So on activate, we'll just say, so maybe, yeah, we want to grab the player speed and then from like 0, we'll see, we'll figure it out. Cute Fluffy, welcome. Swinny, local jam hosted by the uni. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I hope it was a success. Now we gotta sleep. Yeah, of course. I hope it was fun. On a local jam hosted. Oh, I guess you were just playing on a Wednesday, but that's awesome. Sleepy time. All right, people. For those of you who do have to sleep, have a wonderful night. Here we are. I'll show you guys a little bit. For anyone who is new to the stream, I can show you a little bit about what we're doing. Actually, let's play these particles for now, because why not? I'll just say start emitting. It's equal to true. And I'll just make sure they're set to 1 shot. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's go back into our player. Oh, we already activated. All right. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, we're gonna grab instead of grabbing the sign of motion, we'll just grab the motion and then I guess divided by 80. Oh, look at those cute little particles that pop up. I don't know if you guys can see it. Here, wait, let me full screen here. It's a little too much, actually, I think. And we also need to make sure that it's unshaded. Speaking of the jam. What about the jam? What about the jam, Nerdzel? I also made it. You also made a game. A new game by Nerdzel. Finally back after a too long call with friends. How is the planting going? It's going well. I'll show you. Let me see this. I could have just looked up. You don't even have your Nerdzel. You don't even have your itch.io on your page. What the frick, Nerdzel? Wait, this one? The open dungeon one? I think I saw this. Did I see gameplay or something? I remember seeing something. We're running out of time. Get to the end of this. Get to the end of what? Oh, what the hell is going on? I cut you. Get cut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, I died. How's it work? I'm not sure I understand how to play. I just have to cut them, right? It's a skill issue. Oh wait, I just have to kill this guy. Boots, death, or whatever this is. Oh, what the hell is going on? Oh, it's like a gun. Oh shit. More projectiles or squiggly line? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I have to go past the line. Okay. Oh, this gives me more stuff. Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Fuck. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Fuck. You aren't supposed to go backwards. Spotlight Saturday. We should have saved this for Spotlight Saturday. You know what? I like it's looking good, Nertzel. I can't rate it, but I'll. Oh, I can rate it. What the hell? This game is rigged? Is this rigged? Am I about to cheat in the name of Nertzel? Here, I will. I don't know if the game is rigged, but yeah, I'm just gonna hide my screen for a second. I don't know what's gonna happen when my screen is hidden. All right, let's get back to work. How's it going, Jam Biscuit? Jam Biscuit, thanks for the raid. How you doing? How you doing, Jam Biscuit Games? Hope you're doing well. I don't think I've seen you before. I don't think I've seen your stream before. Have I? It's not your first chat, though, I don't think. Nice music, thanks. Thank you. What are you up to today? Oh. Well, I hope it went well. If you have anything you want to share, definitely post it. We can check it out. Just discovered Gem Biscuit today, and they were super chill and good. Would recommend? Hell yeah. Well, I gave them a follow. Fixed a lot of bugs. Nice. We aren't doing any bug fixing, but we are exploring a lot of stuff. So I'll show you. I know Tomer asked what I did. We were messing with the shader. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work perfectly, but we have some animations playing now, some particles. So every time we jump, we have unique particles playing when we jump on top of these nodes, and then as well as like just us running through these nodes, some particles play. But it's pretty jank at the moment. One, it looked like, yeah, it just looks jank. It's kind of cool. Maybe too many particles, or definitely too many particles. That's for sure. Let's reduce the amount here by like half. We might even want to half it again. Let's see. Another thing we're gonna have to do, because I don't know why these nodes don't save. We're going to have to reload them into the game like that, and then restart. There we go. It seems like they're still not saved. It seems like we're still printing or creating a crap ton of notes. Let me see. Maybe I'll make it 2? Is it really that much? No. Wait, no, something's wrong here. Let's save. Let me run this one more time. Oh, we probably didn't save the room, that's why. No, dude, something's wrong. There's too many particles. Too many particles. Does anyone know why? I think maybe we're activating it twice. No idea. Let me see. Nope. We are not activating twice. What the frick is going on? Particles OP as always. Game immediately 10 times better. Yeah, of course. Particles make everything better. Except these particles. These particles are making our game worse. I'm not sure why. Let me try. Maybe we have to reload. I think we just have to reload the game. Or reload. Yeah, reload the game. Let's try it. Yeah, what the hell? It seems like so many particles are playing. No, we're good now. We're good now. Okay, cool. But even then, you know what? I think it's still too many. I still think it's too many. I think we're gonna go with 2 particles, or maybe 3. Let's try 2. I think 2 is good. You know, there's a beauty, you know, to sometimes less is more. Not all the time, but sometimes. Don't know English, but it's nice to watch you. Thank you. Tosti play. All right, I think we're good here. I think 2 is the magic number. Although, I wonder if we want to make these particles large. Can you guys even see the particles? Like, I'm so zoomed out. Here, wait. You can probably barely see them. It's such a minor detail. I don't even know what you're looking at. Basically, when you wait, let me see. Maybe I can do something about that. Basically, when we run through these particles, when we run through these leaves, a little bit of particles come out. I don't know how to make you see besides zooming in on my screen, but that's, oh, not that one. Here, we'll do this real quick. All right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. They're still a little funky, though. They don't work perfectly. There we go. Rancor, trying to make me do push-ups. Oh my god, we just did 40 like 2 seconds ago. We'll do more. So yeah, those are the particles. I'm not sure how I feel about them just yet. Definitely need some more. Just trying to help you stay fit. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. Let's bring back our. There we go. I'll do some sleeping. All right, sounds like a good plan. Rest well, Tomer. All right. So what I was thinking is we have the particles move in the direction of the player that they're walking in, but um, that would require, because I don't want the player to like. I don't know. I guess it's fine. Because I was wondering, like, if the player just walks towards it at a certain speed, like let's say we walk halfway through, but our speed is already at 60. Do we want the particles to start moving to the left? And I think the answer to that is yes. Since it's already moving, so like I think it'll be fine. All right. All right. So yeah, we'll do that. Should be pretty easy. We just have to grab the player's speed. Right now we're grabbing. Right now we're just grabbing the sign of their motion, but we're gonna grab just their motion now. And we'll say direction speed or direction speed. And this will be a float. Yo, I figured I can check in before I go to sleep. Crazy Ghost, how's it going? We're currently just doing some polishing right now. Here, so we might as well grab these particles. We'll say okay. And we'll say the particles dot direction, or sorry, particles, yeah, dot emission. What is it called? I thought it was direction. Are we being bamboozled here? Particles dot direction. Yeah, it is dot direction. Dot x is equal to our direction speed divided by 80. All right. Ooh, and that should be it. All right, so pretty fun. So as we're running through these nodes, the particles should sort of follow us. Yeah, nice. But based on our velocity, if we're not moving much, we'll just do a little boom. Actually, wait, what the hell? Let's see. Negative 0.9. We reach our speed pretty quickly, huh? Is that a good thing? Maybe actually, I kind of wanna half it actually. And do this. I think that should help, right? Why are they not playing all the time? How do we like reset this? Should we create just a new node? Let's do it. objects. No, we have something called effects. Dash environment effects. Foliage. Mm-hmm. How's it going, Floofy? There we go. So you can see when we run through these particles, it might be hard to see because they're like pretty small. But there are some particles flying around now every time we run through these. Maybe I'll give it a higher lifetime. Or make them fade out a little faster or slower, I mean. Let's go back here. And let me put this on like that. Kind of hard to see with all the other particles running around too, but got some green particles. We can make them larger too. Let me see. We can do scale amount. Wait, what was this? Randomness, right? We set this to 1. And I make this 1.5. Or let's make it 2. See how that looks. Do I have to reload the game? It looks nice. Thanks. Oh God. 2 is too big. Let me see. Let's try 1.5. I think it scale randomness ratio. I think because we're putting it. Yeah, let me make this 0.5 maybe. How do I feel about that? No, I think 1 pixel was good enough. Well, we'll try this. Doesn't actually do anything, it seems. All right. Okay. Maybe we should give it some sort of glow effect. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. See something? Can I increase this? Agree with 1, smaller looks better. Yeah. Oh no. Now they're just white pixels. Okay, wait, let's get rid of that. Uh-oh. Can I reset that? There we go. Oh fuck. Okay. What happened to my hair? What happened? What happened to my hair? Okay. So I wonder if I want to worry too much about the movement. Currently, what we're doing is we're setting the maybe what we should do is also set our player's dash, or if the player dashes out of this node, maybe we want to make their dash color also green. I think that'd be kind of cool. I mean, we do that with a bunch of our dashes. Might as well do it for the. Let me see. Do we handle the dash in this state? No, we do not. Save dash. Twilight dash. Dash emission preload though. We do, and we dash direction on floor. But not the. This is the dash emission preload, but it's not the dash particle. Not sure where we handle that. Let's see. It's probably in our dash state. Create dash, and then we say current dash color. Current dash color is equal to get dash color of a previous state. Get dash color. So currently we're saying force dash color. Otherwise, we return our current dash color, which is FFFFF. What we could do instead is instead of say return level manager, or sorry, particle manager dot current color. Only thing is, this would only play if you're if you're dashing from a grass node, not if you're already in it. So it wouldn't convert halfway through. But yeah, you can see now our dash is green. It would be really cool if we can make it convert over, but that's kind of a lot of work. Or like, I'm trying to think, is that even possible? I'm not even sure if that's possible to do with CPU particles. But it looks pretty good anyway. Trying to think. Let me see, get dash color. Because it's not like we're emitting anything. We could set our current color. Let me see. When are we running this? Get dash color. We could run set dash color. Current dash color. When are we running this? Let me see. Is equal. We do it as we're entering the dash. What we could do. Player dot create dash particle place dash effect animation. Player dot create dash particle. See this? So we set the color here. Current dash color dot set color. Current dash particle. I think we can actually just set the color here. It is a CPU particle, so we can say, let me see. Current dash particle. So here we're setting the to the input color. Here, wait, let me try this. So how about instead of this, when we activate the nodes, here, wait, let's just go on area entered. If we just say, yeah, for now, let's just say current dash color dot color is equal to this. Wonder how this is gonna look. We'll still get some white particles from time to time, but maybe it'll be more green. That also means sometimes it'll turn. Oh fuck. Current dash. Oh, we have to make sure that we're, I guess, if this instance valid, or if we're in the dash state. Let's see. I can't see the screen up. Can't tell. All right, so we have white particles here, and then we dash. The second we dash, it seems like It converts all of our particles to green, even the new ones. Let me see. Fuck. Let me see. Oh, yeah. All right. So yeah, I mean, we could maybe if we wanted to, if we want to rewrite, we wanted to rewrite how we're handling particles, we could, but that's so much work. I think we'll just leave it the way it is. Almost, it's not even noticeable that it's gonna happen. Like, no one's gonna tell. But I do think it's a good idea for. I wonder if people are actually gonna even notice this sense of polish. But I think it'll be more noticeable in other chapters. So maybe we will do it. Rewrite Wednesday. Wedding Wednesday when? Wedding Wednesday. Okay. All right. Let me think here. Yeah, I guess eventually I do want to rewrite dash particles, but we did do all of this. Honestly, we got a lot of stuff done today. But I do want to explore specifically with our dash emitting a. How would we do this though? I guess we would have to create an entirely like if we collide with a new node. Oh, bye time? Never. I'm trying to think. We'd want to emit a new particle every time. But the currently existing part, I think we can only do like if we wanted to, we could write it with GPU particles. It would be better with GPU particles. Um, the only other thing that we could do is like have CPU nodes. One CPU node at a time and telling it like which direction to go into, but it's so much work. But yeah, eventually we're gonna have unique, and we sort of already have it, but a more intricate system for unique dash particle colors based on environment. Oh, that's all right. All right. Level design. I guess we should get back into level design. Maybe ambient sounds we can also work on today. Let me see. I'm not sure what ambient sounds we can use. I already feel like I've used all of them, but I don't know. We'll explore some more. Hey yo, how's it going, Munglo? How you doing? How was the development the other day? Let me do these push-ups real quick. Oh. Okay. How am I holding up with the heat? It's currently 93 degrees in my room. I'm chilling. That's 93 in freedom units. Obviously. We're not going to do this today. All right. Okay. Ambient sounds for chapter 1. Here, let me commit. Do I have a fan? I do have a fan, but it's blowing on my PC right now because my PC is getting too hot. You know, we gotta, it's PC over myself. I do have an AC though. I have an AC. The thing is, here, can I show you? I have an AC right there behind this reality. So I have an AC right there. But there's so much like the weather's so volatile. So like sometimes it's really hot, sometimes it's like whatever, and like I want fresh air sometimes. So I'm like, fuck. I don't want to. Ready for some more hot push-ups? I don't know about that. I mean, I can do another 20. I can't do another 40. An AC with a blanket in front, it's not it's not connected to anything. It's unplugged. Like it would go into my window, but my window is I'd rather get fresh air right now. But the thing is, I'm not even getting fresh air because my green screen's in front of it. So like even if my window is open, but I'm not getting any fresh air. Although I am getting it from my I don't know if you guys know, but I have that where is it? Cut a hole in the green screen. Where is my can you even see it up there? All right, I'll show you. There's my if you see that intake, that ventilation duct, that's taking air from the outside. So I am getting some fresh air. Oh no, is my reality gonna leak now? Yeah, that is. Oh wait, no, we're fine. Yeah, we are getting some fresh air, but it's still so hot. Oh no, reality. We can't have any of that. Okay. Let's commit, I guess. It's probably a good idea. So we added grass foliage with collision sounds, hitboxes, and particles. Fresh NYC hair. My hair. I need to get a haircut one day, eventually. Oh, you said air, not hair. Yeah, some fresh NYC air. The most cleanest of airs. No one said hair. You should get better glasses, I think. You know, I recently got these glasses, though. But I did get it from one of those, like... You know Temu? I'm sure you guys know Temu. It's like the glasses equivalent of Temu. That's where I got these shades. So I don't know. I don't know if they actually gave me my prescription or they just gave me a random pair of glasses and was like, here, take these. Did my hello there go through? Yeah, it did. How's it going, Camilos? Eyesight minus minus. I mean, I don't know if it's definitely not fresh. The air is not fresh, but I have a filter running through it. Like, it's actually cleaner than having my window open. I have like a MERV 13 filter on it. So, wow. It's decent. It's cleaner, yeah, it's cleaner than just having my window open. But I also have my window open. Good filter, yeah. All right. Okay. We've only been streaming for 6.5 hours. Let's see what else we can do. I do wanna add some more. Knock knock. How's it going, Caritas? You were here earlier, right? Oh no, were you not here earlier? Were you not here earlier, or am I tripping? I could have sworn I said hi to you earlier. No, I guess not. No, never mind. Happy Wednesday, Caritas. Only? Yeah. And only is six hours and 40 minutes. That's it. Those are like baby numbers, rookie numbers. Like how can you consider yourself a full-time game dev if you're not streaming at least 6 hours on average? Right, Tom? What song is this? I'm not gonna tell you. I sure hope I sure hope NPC doesn't skip it. You love everything from C14, right? Oh, good. Yeah, I can't read. Leave me alone. I just finished, bro. It's 91 degrees in this room. I'm sweat. My back is wet. My eyelids are wet. I'm streaming for 6 hours. God, leave me alone. Let me be. No one praises me for all the work I get done. Look at my to-do list. Look how much stuff we got done. Look how many check boxes there are. Applying to Falonier. Ooh, what's this? Falonier. Ooh. Leave him be. Thanks, Solar. Solar, the hero we need, not the hero we deserve. Maybe you shouldn't dress like you're going to. True, fair enough. It's 111 degrees. Oh my god. That's crazy. 111. I could not bear. If it was 111, we would not be streaming right now. That's actually crazy. I mean, I would have my AC. I would assume I would have my AC in by then. A 43 humidex. Does humidex, does that go up to 100? Oh, I'm also at 43. Yeah. Is that a percentage? I'm also at 43. And what's the Oh, dude. Who said that? Bex. We're at the same exact temperature and humidity. That's actually crazy. Maybe, or do you live like right next to me? What the hell? Literally the same exact degrees. Wait, actually no, it went up. It's 52 now. I don't know. I have this temperature neighbors. I live in Toronto. No, I live in the States. But it's also, it's not based on my area. I'm reading it based on my room, not my area. Dude is in your walls. Thanks. Where are you behind my green screen? Where are you? Okay. Alrighty, people. So I need to find some better sounds. Let me see. If we go into itch. That would be illegal. I've never done a crimes. No crimes. No crimes around these parts. I'm trying to think. We have like a huge collection of sounds. Here, wait, let's see. Okay, but you said it's 91 degrees inside your room, or you meant the city? I meant my room. It's in my room that it's 93. I can tell you what degrees it is in my room, in my city. I think maybe let's see. My city is probably less. It's significantly hotter in my room for sure. Yeah, it's 81 degrees. It's 81 degrees in my city. But my room's a sauna. Oh shit. And we have to do push-ups. Sauna push-ups. All right. We'll save those for the next set. So we have GDC sounds, although honestly, I was never too impressed with GDC sounds. At least haunting ambiences maybe. Let me see. Brace yourselves, it might be loud. Haunted factory? Wait, let me see. Haunted sewers and torture chamber. I'm not sure we're gonna like any of these. I gotta pause the music. What the hell? I don't even hear anything. All right, it's bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. GDC like has, I mean, maybe there's more, there are definitely better sounds that you can probably find. Like maybe, you know, practical doors might be really good. Dungeon door? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. But I think we have a higher standard. We have a higher standard than GDC sounds right now. So let's try to find, let's go into Krotos. Let me see. Cinematic sounds, maybe? Let's see. No. I mean, we do want transition sounds on every chapter, but what are some good? I need some good ambient sounds, like surreal. Let me see. Ambient. Designed atmospheres. This has zero reviews. It doesn't look good. Let me see here. Sci-fi? Wait, no, we don't want sci-fi. Where are some good places for ambient sounds? Scary ambient sounds. Let me see. We need like surreal. Oh, here we go. Maybe this surreal ambient. It's kind of scary that it's, you know, $25. Oh, it's in a bundle. $25 in a bundle. Wait a minute. What's the license? there licensing, personal, commercial, non-exclusive, non-transferable. A non-exclusive, non-transferable license to the audio assets for personal and commercial purposes, unlimited use in assets of any works in video games, content editing, make changes, blah, blah, blah. No additional payments. No repacking or reselling. The audio asset cannot be repackaged, resold, sub-licensed, or redistributed as a standalone audio. Claim ownership or authorship of the audio asset. Copyright by Magic Sound Effects. Honestly, how much is this? Wait, there's also a bundle for 60. Sci-fi, space ambience, 100 sounds? 20. Wait, this is $25 in bundle, but it says I can also just purchase it here. So what's going on? Oh, are they just saying $25 and also it's in a bundle? But wait, we don't even know what it sounds like. We're about to spend $25 on what? So it says 100 sounds, but it seems like there are only 6. Oh, but it says there are 100 different sounds. Oh, you know, these are not so bad. Me. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. No, wait, actually, these are kind of fire. Wait. These are pretty good, actually. Who is this person? Magic sound effects. Holy cannoli. Where are they? Are they AI generating these sounds or what? Who is this person? Magic underscore SFX. Let me see. Let me know if the music's too loud. Bruh, how do you have 16 bruh? Bruh, I'm actually sussed out now. How do you not have more followers? I mean, they have 143 on SoundCloud, though. That's pretty good, right? Are these sounds stolen? Can I ask them that? They'd be like, no. Let me see. Like, for someone who produces these magicsoundeffects.com, let me see. A broken website. Like, is there any proof of their existence? Like, how do you have this many assets and you're charging this much and you don't have anything to show for it? Yeah, I'm low-key sussed out. Fuck. I just want to... Shit, these are actually really good, too. I don't mind buying... Like, I can buy them, but... And I wouldn't mind spending the money, but I don't want... if these are stolen sounds, I don't want them, you know? And they have zero reviews. That's the other thing that's sus about it. I mean, like, if anything ever happens, I can always, like... It's not a big deal, but... On my end, but still. I don't want to get in trouble. Can we organize this by reviews? Ambient sounds. Here, let's go back into assets. Free ambient music. Maybe this is better. Let's keep looking. Here, I keep scrolling down. Okay. Holy shit. Era of vampire ambience loops. Maybe. Castlevania inspired? Perhaps. Spell effects. Dark. Can you stop? Oh my god. Industrial, dark, post-apocalyptic background, perhaps. Dark dungeon, ambient music, sure. Sci-fi, meteor, free, maybe. What are we seeing here? Holy bitrate. Did it freak out? Did my stream freak out? Turned into a rain of pixels. That's funny. Abstract horrors. Oh, we don't see the stars for this, unfortunately. Why not? Oh yeah, that sucks. Dude, I wish there was a better way to organize sound files. Ambience, horror game ambience. Dude, that one sound pack was really good. Again, I'm just scared that that person stole those assets because, like, yeah, there's literally like no reviews and they basically did not exist on the internet. Oh, hell, it's this person again. Fuck. I really like them, but bro. Let me ask him, bro, are your internet... Are these sounds stolen? Okay, I'll ask. It's really sus because like how the hell do you like produce that many sounds and not have like ooh dark fantasy? Oh fuck, it's the same person. No, fuck. Was it this one? Mm-hmm. All right, we're only getting assets from this one person. So what are we thinking here? Yo, Irad, how you been? What you been up to? All right, let's see what we got here. Close this one. Common relaxing music. Acid Jam. 13. Do they have a license? If they don't have a license, then it's an immediate close. Same with this person. Oh, Creative Commons. Here we go. Holy shit. Can there be an audio adjustment on embeds or no? We're not allowed to have... You're not allowed to touch the audio. All right, these are bad. No license. Bro. No license. Is this a Celeste clone asset flip game? Yeah. Actually, no. This is a Pong flip. We're flipping Pong currently. Oh my god. None of these guys, dude. Who is this person? Grimmeth. I mean, they're all free, but I don't want to use assets that don't have any license. What the? Are these really the only ambient sounds that we can find? Oh my god. All right. Well, I don't know what to do then. Here, let me. Let me think. Is there like ambient sounds assets online? Fire a Bosca. I don't think Bosca's gonna help out. Wait, there's an ambient tag. What the hell? Why didn't we see this earlier? Bosca's not gonna help out right now. All right, let me see. Atmospheric. There's no price on this. And there's how the license works. You can use these. Wait, these are just images? What the hell? I thought ambient. Oh. Or to get ambient sound effects. BBC released a massive free library. Oh shit. Machines, clocks, sports, crowds, nature, transport, medical. I don't want to go through this. That's kind of cool though. They're known as refield recordings, plenty of packs, and plenty of free sounds on websites. Marcel. Paul X Stretch. Bro, is this like every website is just like promoting their own, or every person is just promoting? Um, hmm. Are there any more Kronos packs? Um, I'm looking for like surreal background sounds. Holy shit. Oh my god, they charge so much. I know they have quality sounds, but these ones are like kind of hefty. Although I don't think any of these are good for us anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like 175? That's kind of a lot. Boom. Can you purchase stuff from the Unity store and not use it for Unity? Can you purchase Unity assets and use it for non-Unity games? For most assets, yeah. They have a unique license. Okay. Found some for free. Have you checked Imfenzia's Universal Sound Pack on his site? He's legit and he sells big on the Unity store. All right, we have a bunch of recommendations now. Let me take this one step at a time. Let me check out this one first, since the ooh, um, this already sounds pretty good. Here, wait, let me lower the volume here. Dark ambience. Are they called ambient drones? Is that what it is? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, this is nice. Something's weird about this one. I don't know about you guys, but the frequency on this one's a little weird to me. But maybe we can fix that. Can we, is there a license on these? That's the next thing I want to know. Library quality. Like, how do you know these are free? Anyway, let me log in. Human verification failed. Apparently I don't have the human verification aspect. Can't find the license? Okay, well, apparently I failed their human verification check, so maybe maybe it's not meant to be. You are an NPC, yeah, true. What's this? Infenzia. Infenzia, Patreon, Discord. Can we see their assets? Universal sound, sound effects, Godot. Oh, they have some Godot stuff. Pixel palette. Okay, 3D model sound effects. Spacecraft, blasters, fireworks. Universal sound, royalty free. Universal sound, I assume, is going to be their. This is just everything. Doesn't seem like they have what I need. Why is it so hard to find ambient sounds? Actually, it shouldn't be this difficult. We already found a decent pack. It's just like a sus pack. See, motorcycles, ambient sounds. Ambience nature. So they have ambience nature, ambience sci-fi. Let's hear this. No. Yo, I read. Audio ambient fantasy. Holy shit, these are expensive. Here, wait, let me. Is there like. Can we set a price limit? Oh, right here. I'll say 50. Fantasy. Oh, I saw this. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's a different. Fantasy ambient music. We don't want music. Atmospheric landscape. Not enough ratings. Can we sort by popularity, sort by ratings? Warped fantasy music pack in village. I don't want music. Can we get rid of music? Noise. Half of these don't even have reviews. Eerie ambiances. What the fuck? Where's the license on it? Single entity recommended for individuals, multi-entity. Is this all there is? What does that mean though? See, oh, DC details. Contractors are required to have their own separate license. Standard Unity. Let's go, Captain. Can you only use this with Unity? With standard license, you can use it externally. Does it say it's standard? So, oh, standard. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Well, now we have to make sure. Let's see. Can we even hear these assets though? Cookie settings. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. All right, these are pretty bad. I mean, they just sound very, very dated. Okay. Keep looking. Looking for music? No, like ambient sounds. I found this really good ambient sound pack. But I'm not sure if the asset was like stolen or something. So I'm trying to find one that like meets that quality, but has proof that they're the actual producer. Um, yeah. Which pack are you unsure of? Here, I'll send it to you. I made a comment, like I literally commented on their profile because how do I look at my comment history on itch view profile? Dashboard? Here. It was on view community profile if you scroll all the way down on your own profile. Um, but yeah, this is the asset right here, and like these are high quality sounds. But the thing is that one, there are no reviews on this asset, and then this person like basically does not exist on the internet. So I don't know. It seems kind of sus. Like they sound so good, and yet you don't have an online presence at all. Yeah, I don't know. And this is a epic royalty free music collection. Hmm. Epic royalty free. Let's see. Synthwave, lo-fi. Even if I don't go with this seems like just something good to have. Maybe some of the atmosphere, horror atmosphere, fantasy. These two alone sound like they might be good. Let me just. Oh, can we? Can I see it? Can I hear it? Mm-hmm. Reviews on the SoundCloud. Yeah, it's kind of hard to. Let me see. He sounds like a little bit more like music. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to find something similar to. Literally, this was perfect. I would have gotten this in a. Well, I didn't get it in a heartbeat, but if I saw that this was, I mean, I don't know, 143 followers on SoundCloud sounds kind of good, maybe. But these sound really good. Here, wait. And it's such a wide, like such a huge variety of sounds too. Like this is exactly what I'm looking for. They don't have an actual license. I mean, it's okay if their license says something along the lines of, well, here, like this is okay for me. I usually just screenshot all of this just so I have some sort of proof. It isn't. They don't have the actual licensing that itch provides sometimes, but But if you pay for it, does it, so it could be okay. But like also the principle of like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think legally I would be fine because like there would just be proof that I purchased this, and there's like I had the intention of being legally I didn't. I don't know. I don't know how far you're supposed to go when doing your own due diligence with this kind of stuff. Um, and like the fact is like yeah, none of their stuff is rated. I don't think it is. Let me see. Yeah, like there are no. When was this released? 60 days ago. Let me see something. Have they been releasing? If they released all of this 60 days ago, then I know it's sus. 60 days ago, and then their first asset. 60 days ago. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Like 600, like these are huge sound packs. Uh, but they're so good. Like I want to find where these came from. I'd worry a little extra on sound. Yeah, that's true, Cybergunk. I didn't even think about that. Maybe you know what? Maybe you know what I should do? I should record a video with all these sounds and then see if it gets copyrighted on YouTube. And then I can try to find who it actually is. We're getting atmosphere. Yeah, I'm trying to find some decent like atmosphere background noises. Um, we found a really good one, but it's too good to be true. So I'm looking for an alternative right now. So far, can't find any. Mountains. Paradox. If you pay for assets, for what it's worth, if you pay for assets that don't have the right to distribute, you won't be protected. Right. I already closed it. Usually, yeah, usually they like the distribution of it seems like as long as you're not, redistributing the asset itself, um, for most licenses, it's usually like that. But yeah, sound especially can be funky. If you check their profile, they've been posting sounds for. I mean, I did look at their profile. Oh, I see. So yeah, sound especially. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. It seems so weird that they don't even exist on the internet. Like these are literally the best sounds I've found so far, and they don't exist. It's weird. Here, like this is $130, and they're selling those assets for cheap, so I'm fairly convinced they're probably stolen. Allowance. Like this is $130. Summer Forest. Open game art. I haven't searched up open game art. The thing is, like, I kind of want something. I can look at open game art, but I'm looking for something really like high quality. And open game art has been like really good for like placeholder assets that I had in the beginning, but usually whenever I find stuff on there, It's not as high quality as I'd like for them to be, but I can try. Here, wait, let me lower the volume. This one's not too bad, actually. Space ambient. Dark Drone has the author, at least. I think the hardest part about OGA is finding consistent music that go to... Yeah. Samuel F.J. Johans. From Germany. No links. Can use for free. You can use computer games or whatever. Let me see here. Can always try to make my own ambience. Yeah, if you, I mean, I think it's nice to have like a bunch of variation because, like, honestly, because we're gonna need one for every chapter, and so it'd be nice if there was just like one all-encompassing, like literally whoever that fake account was, if there's an asset pack out there that's similar, it's probably gonna be more expensive, but you know, we could also look at the GDC sounds. Maybe they have some decent ones too. Has a link to their better work for a purchase. I see. Calm ambient. Yeah, we could try scrolling through all of these. The issue with open game art is that you can't like scroll through the sounds. You have to like hear the whole thing. I don't want music. Ambient. Wait, you know what? Let me also look at GDC sounds. Oh, it's a giant bundle though. Is there any way to go through them without having to download them? No, we have to download everything. Okay. Maybe I just start downloading stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a list that you can go through. Dive into our full catalog. Let me see. Wait. This might be... This is probably legit. Let me see. Horror ambience. Sample rate. Okay. Seems legit on the site. Seems like they were just doing... I looked at their site. I didn't really see anything, though. Like, for instance... like... maybe I'm hard on... Like, too hard on them. But, like... these, I don't know. I'm really impressed with these sounds. Is what I'm getting at. So it seems like for someone who has like this quality of sounds, I feel like they'd be probably a little bigger on the internet. Like their ArtStation, I don't think they have. Yeah, they don't even have anything on their ArtStation. I mean, maybe I don't think maybe you can't put audio on their ArtStation. See, magic sound effects. Like all they have is a website and a Twitter that doesn't have too many follows. Magicsoundeffects.com. I think this is promising though too. Boom Library and but also quite on the expensive side. Yeah, let's see. Let me see that this one seems fairly decent. Afterlife ethereal ambient samples for 1350. Oh, wait. This is exactly what we need. Oh, quite on the expensive swat. Maybe just a little expensive for me. 510,000. Yeah, we'll spend the entire Kickstarter. Just a little 9.8K. Those are full packs though. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, but oh my god. This is like if you're a giant studio maybe. You did warn me. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, maybe if this was like I think the most I don't know. 500 is already also a lot, but like maybe if this was like the answer to all of my if this was the solution to all of my game dev problems regarding sound, maybe I would spend 500. But usually that's not the case. But yeah, actually this already sounds so good. Ethereal, this is literally exactly what I'm looking for. Holy shit. Can we just open this? 120 WAV file, 1.2 gig actually. Holy shit. Sonus.com, everybody. Check it out. If anybody else wants, I mean, I'm sure you there are like Humble Bundle has a bunch of sounds too. I'm looking for something specific, but it seems like their site is just broken, but once we figure it out, once we get it working. Yeah, that site. Yeah, that's the GDC, the free GDC sounds website. Holy shit, this is awesome. Wait. Oh my goodness. It's kind of loud. I can lower the volume a little bit. All right, I think this is already good. We've only clicked on one thing so far. Let me see. Horror ambience might be good too. Let me close everything else for now. Before buy, you will put the gameplay recording and check if it fits. No. I will just buy. I won't even question it. I don't know. I think we'll. I mean, we can try it out, but it seems their site is kind of wacky though. Not gonna lie. I wonder maybe their server like I wonder if a lot of people are Yeah, it probably is large because people are downloading GDC sounds all the time from them probably. Only irresponsible financial decisions around here. Yeah, I feel like their site is kind of jank just because people are always downloading from it. Okay, what's the license though? Oh my god. I can't even can't even control F. What's going on? Afterlife. It's even called Afterlife. This is literally the song for my game. But how the hell? Where's the license? Trusted by Ubisoft. Does anyone see a license here? Some of this stuff is like blocked out. I wonder why. Maybe I have to log in to see the details. It could also be because I'm down. Oh, I already downloaded their sounds. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, let me try it. Maybe let me try logging in. What the hell? Sonus.com/license. Legal. Which one is it? Sound licensing. Upon purchasing sound and license, there is a worldwide non-exclusive, royalty-free to use in accordance with the terms and conditions laid out in this agreement. So you basically, do you have like full rights? Entirely for the lifetime. Dude, this is perfect. Sonus is the new. Okay, they need to update their website, but this is the new place for sounds. Seems like we're good here. All right. But their website sucks. I can't even okay, whatever. Here, let me just like I want to hear more sounds, but I can't because their website doesn't let me see. Doesn't let me. Here, wait, let me refresh. Skill issue. All right, let's see. Oh shit, where was the oh, I guess we have to search up ambient again. Yeah, they have so many, yeah, the GDC sounds. Honestly, it's a little overwhelming to go through them. Okay, let me try opening this one again. All right. And I already know I like this one, so why can't I hide my screen? I'm trying to hide my screen. It seems like my stream deck is broken. Wait, let me see. Yeah, my stream deck is broken. What's the icon for stream deck? Really wants us to, yeah. All right. Are we good now? Yeah, dude, what the hell? Dude. Oh. Oh God. Are you sure you're wish listing my game? Was that intentional? No. All right, are we good now? I feel threatened. Dude, what the hell's going on? Stream deck, please. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay. We got there. We got there eventually. Yeah, see, I'm trying to open up the sound, but it doesn't work. Okay. Let me hopefully they're better at letting me give them my money. But it would be nice. I can just add a bunch of things to my cart, hopefully. Oh, there we go. I think we'll go for like 2 sounds, and then I think that should be enough. Oh, dude, this is better than that other pack. Anyway, let me pause the music. Some of it is music, but and I can send this to you too, Flowerhead, if you ever like decide you want to. I don't know if that goes along with your workflow. I like the waveform animation. Yeah, I like it too. Honestly, that's it makes it feel like it's a higher quality sound. So this almost sounds like music, but maybe that could fit somewhere into the. Let me hear this one again. Holy, how's it going? Sphaerophoria. I'm butchering your name, but oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. We're currently just exploring some sounds. Welcome everybody. FYI, he's in a break right now. All right, sounds good. Give him a shout out. How was the stream? We'll check out your. Yeah, we'll definitely add this sound for sure. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Nick 0792. What was the stream today? I'll give you a follow too. Using Twitch account to log into my website. Hope it went well. Oh shit. Numb. Quite musical. Not sure if I could use that much. More atonal sounds would be better, I think. Okay, let me see if I can find some more atonal. We'll see. But yeah, I hope the development went well, everybody. But yeah, if there's anything you want to share, by the way, definitely post it. We can check it out. We were so lost. I see. Yeah, I was kind of lost with the shaders we were exploring recently today. So I feel you. No, just keep going. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I usually work on this game. Here, I'll show you guys a little bit of what we're doing at the moment. Okay, so the one thing that we did do today is we're adding like dynamic sounds with like foliage and, you know. Oh, and dude, Blind Cat Studios. How's it going? Thank you for the raid too. Welcome everybody. I'll show you a little bit of my game before we go back to the sound design stuff. Oh, I have to wait 21 seconds before another shout out. But I hope your stream went well. I want to make music like that could be helpful. Yeah, sure. Maybe we can work it in somehow, or like you know, like the whole portal thing where the music gets silent or something. We can do something like that. But yeah, it might be hard for you to see. So here, wait, let me full screen, and then I'll show you guys what we did. It's a little polish. I don't know if you can tell, but if we're running through these grass nodes right here, there's like particles that move around, and then we also have like a little shader that like moves the grass in the direction that we're moving. So yeah, we're just trying to animate everything. Add that little extra detail of polish. But yeah, hope your stream went well, Blind Cat. What you been up to? Am I following? I am following you. Here, I'll put you on the side. But yeah, I'll show you. Like, you can't really see it because it's so. Here, wait. Let me full screen here. Well, can I make this larger for you guys to see? Here, look at it. Check this out. Oh yeah, look at those little particles that fly around as we run around. Or if we dash into it, it makes our dash green. It's pretty cool. Mostly messing with level design. Nice. We were supposed to do level design today, and then we got super distracted with our grass. But we did make a pretty intricate system for this too, or like not intricate. Like it's pretty good for like automating everything, and I'll show you that in just a second too. Looks very smooth. Thank you. Here, I'll show you. So like how it works is everything is like, oh my goodness, Grumble of Pugs, how's it going? You came into the conversation today, actually, Grumble. But before that, we just got like 3 back-to-back raids. How's it going, Pixis? I have to wait 48 seconds before I can give another shout out. Wow, this was kind of like we were kind of all just chilling here, and then all of a sudden everyone decided, hey, let's go raid practical. Blind Cat Studios. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Legend Water Guardian. Yeah. I think I've yet to see your stream yet. Yeah, I haven't seen your stream yet, but I hope the game devin is going well. And Fullbox, welcome. And Control_O, thank you for the follow. That's a nice effect. Want to do a shader effect too when the player swims by plants? Yeah. So yeah, that's sort of what we did. It's still not perfect. Oh, and why Grimble came into the conversation today was because Grimble has something similar in his game. Also, Grimble, the art in your game now, it's looking really good, I gotta say. It's looking pretty clean. But ours is better. We'll just throw that out there. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm still in art hell. So we're doing something similar with our grass. Here, I'll show you. And I was actually going to ask you if you wanted to do something similar with your game. Does Twitch not have a shout out queue? No, it basically tells you, hey, you have to wait. You have to wait a certain amount of, I mean, it's only a minute, but, I think the reason they don't have a shout out queue is because people can like you can get notifications from shout outs. And I think people in the past have used it as a form of like cyberbullying or like just like bothering other streamers. So you can constantly shout out someone and give them notifications, and that's why there's a limit on it. So yeah, but yeah, we have these like nodes now. The hitboxes for them are hidden. But yeah, there's like hitboxes on these grass nodes specifically. Here, maybe I can open it. We have to reload the project or reload the rooms every time. Yeah, so you're using a shader to make the grass smooth? Yeah. That's been our approach. I know you manually animate them, and I feel like honestly manually animating them is probably better. But I don't have the patience for that. So yeah. We just randomly place them around, boom, 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 boom. And then yeah, we also added a little bit of particles. I feel like that's a nice little touch too. Tater Tech Studios, thank you for the follow. But yeah, if you guys don't know Grumble and I are working on similar games in similar engines. His is about a bat, and mine is about a cat. Oh, do I have it? I also have a Grumble shout out. Oh, fuck, that's my game. Where's Grumble? There it is. Basically the same game. Same game, same engine, same inspirations. So yeah, we were messing with, so we added some particles when you run through them. We also trying to make it so that like if you dash through these particles or if you dash through these nodes, it changes the color of your dash particles. Changes the color of your jump particles too. Like basically all particles around related to the player. We'll probably add more. Like you can barely even tell that they're there, but yeah, maybe we'll make some larger plants or something. Pretty low priority at the moment though. Now we're working on ambient sounds, and we found some really good ambient sounds actually. Why are you streaming at this time, Grumble? You didn't work today? Wait, someone said is it a holiday tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Someone told me it's a holiday tomorrow. What holiday is tomorrow? National Garfield the Cat Day? Today was a federal holiday? Today was Juneteenth. Ah, I see. Someone called me today and said, hope you have a good holiday tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. But maybe, I don't know, maybe they Grumble had off. I see. I see. That makes sense then. That makes sense that you're not that you streamed so early today then. Today is practical day. Yo, booyah, how's it going? I'm just catching up with the chat. All right, I have to go to eat dinner. All right, peace. Have a good one. All right, let's get back into these audio sounds. So we are probably going to get this one. Maybe if we can find some more apparently atonal sounds is what Flowerhead suggested. Let me see. I do really like these two sounds though. I might just say, you know, fuck it. Maybe we can figure it out anyway. I'll just tell Flowerhead I want these sounds in the game. Although this one is not nearly as good, I'll say. Maybe we'll skip out on this one. This one we might get the Afterlife Ethereal Ambient samples. Wait, let me see something. These are samples, so I assume maybe there are more sounds that come with it. Blue Zone Corporation. Blue Zone. Oh, you know Blue Zone. All right. We'll definitely probably perhaps go with them. May chance. Let me just see. Honestly, let me just look at more stuff by Blue Zone. Or wait. I'll give these other guys a chance. But it seems like Blue Zone is our go-to here. Abyss Deep Atmospheric. Okay, the only issue is that Sonus has like their website just doesn't work. Here, let's close this one. I'll refresh until it works. What the hell? Oh, we clicked on their profile, not their fuck. Okay. Steampunk, let's see what else they got. What was it? Which one did we want? Free sounds on their site and they're worth it. Free. That's the best price. It might be better to just download from their site or purchase the sounds from their site. Free sound effects, free sample packs. Free ambient. Oh, free ambient sample. Oh, wait a minute. We were about to give them money, and now they're saying, hey, we don't want your money. We have these packs just for you, Practical. Dude, wait, literally after, that's literally the pack that I was about to buy. It's not that, yeah, obviously, yeah. But I mean, let's see. What is it called? Blue, what are they called? Blue Corporation? Blue Zone Corporation. I don't want to forget these guys. Yeah, let's hear this. Heaven Synth. Oh, it's not bad. These are really good. I don't know about you guys, but it gives me this like weird feeling in my ears. And this is exactly what I was looking for in the ambient sounds. That weird like, you guys ever listen to like those like meditation playlists on Spotify? Those are like the oh. Afterlife ambient SFX. Binaural, yeah, binaural beats. That's sort of what I'm looking for. Dude, these are so good. And the license. Thank you for downloading. The sounds are royalty free and can be used in all of your projects. Redeem is strictly prohibited. This is not much of a license, I gotta say. I'm sure they're trustworthy. I still might get the Afterlife. I mean, I do like these Afterlife packs, and the Eternity one is also pretty good. So maybe, honestly, I might just get both of them. Those are the two ones that I like the most. Better World. Let me hear this one. Maybe we'll look at that pack too. Let me see. Okay, so that was the free cinematic dark ambient sample pack. Free ethnic music. Techno, progressive, house music, psytrance. Transcend boundaries with exceptional free. What's psytrance? Psychedelic trance. That's literally my game, sort of, kind of. Oh my god. Free world. What's free world music? Probably. Oh my goodness. I'm overwhelmed. Wait, is this the same stuff? Free ambient sound effects? Is that the same one that was here? Free ambient sample pack. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Free communication sound, free cinematic impact sound effects, free debris sound of, oh my goodness. Explosions. Dude, I'm nature, free organic sound effects. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Scary sound effects. Thank you. Snow? Can you link this? Yeah. User interface. I think I have some pretty good UI sounds. Holy shit, how have I not found this? How is this not recommended more often? Bro. Honestly, I still might get their pack just to buy it. Like, this is... How much is, ambience? Crab creature. All right. Yeah, it's probably better. Oh, wait, let me see. So Afterlife. It says 12.95 euros. That sounds like it's more. Have you browsed the Sonos GDC sound effects? Honestly, I've only browsed like a couple of them. Usually I don't like them. Yeah. Or like I need like a, they're so varied but free. Yeah. I'd like to honestly, I'd prefer this one. Like it's gonna take me like an hour to 2 hours just to find a decent sound. I'd rather just buy a pack at this point. But honestly, these free packs are already pretty good. I really do like this Afterlife pack and Eternity pack. Let me see if they have any other ones. Invasion cinematic. No, no, no. Spectral density cinematic samples. Abyss. Deep atmosphere. Most 13 on sound packs. Blowing money away. Yeah. Can I hear this one? Oh, here we go. No, I feel like it's the complete opposite. I feel like I'm not spending it enough. Like I feel like I'm very, I don't know. I feel like I'm too frugal with the money. It just goes to show like how much I think these are worth it. And I mean, 13 is not even that much. Like for sound, especially for sounds, it's honestly a steal. And high quality sounds too. All right, I don't think these ones are that good. These are like older or something. I don't know. Doesn't give me that same binaural beat effect. Wait, let me see. Maybe it's just the embed is like crappy. Oh no, it's not. It looks like an older video. Oh wait, actually, yeah, 10 years ago. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. Mixed ethnic and percussion loops. This might be good. Wait, let me see. These might be really good for chapter 2, actually. Perhaps, maybe. I hear FTL on top of this. Yeah, they did a collab. I mean, this is music. I don't need music. Ambient breaks. Zen world. Sky observer. Dude, this is really good too. Oh my god. Bro, these are so good. What the hell? Holy shit. This one's 30 and yeah. It's a little bit more than the other two. I just want to consume their music. Yeah. I want everything now. I want all of their music. I want all of their sounds in my game. Okay. I think okay, so it's Sky Observer a bit. Oh wait, no, not this one. Afterlife and Ethereal. What was it called? Uh, it might be cheaper to purchase from Sonos. It seems like it's literally a couple of dollars. Let's see. Wait, what's this? Wait, what are these? What's the difference between this? Samples. Oh, there are two samples. Hmm. All right, where's the okay, we have Heaven, we have wait, what's Better World? There was a sample from this one too. I'm so overwhelmed. I don't know what to do now. Hmm. These ones are not as good. Okay. Heaven. Oh wait, no, it was Heaven that we wanted. Heaven, Afterlife, and okay, Sky Observer has two samples, two packs. That's a lot of money to be maybe we'll just stick with Heaven and Afterlife for now. Those two words, match my game pretty well. Um, Sky Observer is honestly really good too, but it's let me see the first pack too. Sky Observer. Wait, I want to hear more. Let me hear this one. Distant Wave, cinematic ambient sounds. All right, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Um, where's the Sky Observer? Sky Observer. Which one? This one. I want to hear the first one. Maybe the first one's better. Oh, and we should check it out on Sonos. Maybe it's cheaper. Or I feel like I'm in a movie right now. I don't know. I don't even know if this fits my game, but I'll make it fit. I'll make it fit my game. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Honestly, uh, uh, I don't know. I'm overwhelmed now. Okay, wait. Okay, for sure, heaven and afterlife, and maybe we'll get Sky Observer 1. All right, let's look at Sonus real quick. Oh my god. Yeah, I just want to listen to. Wait, I'm gonna put this in the background while we do some research. All right, so it's what do we want? Sky Observer. Uh, seems like all right, dude. Their website is so slow though. Sonus, they gotta do something about that. Forest textures. Heaven is 1690. 14. I assume 15. What's 1590 euros? Or sorry, 1495. Let me see. 14. Oh, not calculator. What is it? US to 1690. 1573. Oh, it's a steal on their website. It's a steal. We're making big bucks profit. Wait, heaven. Wait, what's the difference between wait, I thought I'm already getting this one. Ethereal wait, heaven ethereal ambient samples versus eternity? Bro, I already forgot which ones I need. Oh, there's wait, what's eternity? I don't think I've heard eternity. Uh, I know. um, maybe someday. I don't think it's that good right now. All right, we'll stick to heaven, sky, and wait, no, Sky Observer 1 is what I think we're gonna stick to. Um, but how much is Sky Observer on Sonus? Here, let's listen to sample two while we wait. It seems like Sky Observer doesn't exist though. All right. All right. That's fine. All right, so we're getting Afterlife for sure, Heaven for sure, and Sky Observer 1, right? Well, let me look at Sky Observer 2 again. Yeah, we'll stick to Sky Observer 1. Okay. Um hopefully they don't charge like extra tax or something. Oh my goodness. 60 euros. What is that? PayPal. Give me 1 second. Here, let's play our music for now. Oh, dude, we're gonna have such a fun day tomorrow too. Tomorrow is complete audio design practical. Or maybe today. Maybe we'll do a 24-hour stream. I'm kind of excited for these sounds. Okay, they're making me give them what the hell? I have to give them all my information? What the frick? Can I give you half of my information? They want my address. I guess I trust them, right? It's Blue Zone, you know? Yeah, I'll give them everything they want from me. We're gonna send you the music in the mail. Yeah. Here, wait, I gotta. Maybe it makes sense they want my address. I mean, they're asking for my company name too. They seem obviously like way more official than any other platform. Uh, and then when they do like legal checks, maybe they want to. Yeah. What country do I live in? Ooh, ooh. Where the hell is my state? I agree. Should I subscribe to their newsletter? No, no, no. I don't want to. I like them, but all right. Can I? All right. We've been registered. We can confirm our purchase. Come on, hurry up. I want my sounds. Yeah, I downloaded all their free sounds. What a waste. Dude, honestly, okay. Okay, thank you for your order. Where's my stuff? Where are my sounds? Blue zone, give me my stuff. I just gave them I just gave them my money. Now I want my sounds. Your order history and are on. Oh, here, view download links. I'm blind. Oh shit, bro got scammed. Yeah. Wait, what? You can only download subscription 7 days after first download. What? How? What? How's that work? Not downloaded the subscription 7 days after first download. Maximum 7 days. Maximum 7 downloads. What does that mean? For security reasons, your download links are valid for 7 successful downloads and you need to download. Oh, okay, okay. So it's just for security reasons, I guess, whatever that means. Okay. They are currently downloading. Ooh, I'm so excited. This is like it's like my birthday or something. We can explore the free sounds, but honestly, I don't even care for those sounds anymore. Okay. It's taking a hot minute though. What the hell? What's going on? Unknown time left. We're downloading at 3.8 megabytes per second. But we're downloading all of them at the same time, so I guess that's why. Oh, I'm so excited. Come on, hurry up. I guess we should do push-ups. I guess doing push-ups would be a good idea right now. While we wait. Half Moon, how's it going? Dude, why are these downloads taking forever though? Hurry up. I'm impatient. Alright, yeah, let's just do these push-ups. Oh. How you been, Half Moon? What'd you miss? I'll answer that in just a second. Pretty good and good. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. All right, we've caught up to the push-up. Dude, my stream deck is broken. Um, or... Oh, no. My stream deck isn't broken. My overlay is broken. Oh, no, it's not broken. What's going on? You sure aren't you're not broken? It might be broken. Here, wait, let me... I wasn't able to get past a captcha today, so maybe I am broken. How's it going? How's it going, Fourth? But yeah, what's been going on here? Been doing a lot of polishing. Worked on oh, it's been a lot. I guess level design, a lot of level design, new mechanics in chapter 3, audio, art, the whole shebang. Just took a jump into the water and expected to drown, and I noticed the water's pretty shallow. So maybe you hit your skull a little bit. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Okay. Ooh. Are these downloads done yet or what? Oh, finally. Oh my goodness. Can drown if you drink all the water. True. Okay. Do we even want to go through these free sounds, or do we just want to go full send on the on these packs right here? Here, let's move it over here to our desktop. Blues sound. Oh my god. Here, let me actually. I'll just copy these over, and I'll just put it in here. Oh, I should have deleted them, not copied them. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Practical NPC. Usually, dude, my stream deck's broken. What the hell? Maybe it's the heat. Everything is broken today. Ooh. Oh, no. Wait, can we control Z that? Okay, good. How's it going, fuzzy algorithm? Where aren't these deleting? All right. I have to go. I have to get some water on my next trip. All right, so the Heaven Ethereal sounds, those are really good. The both of these, the Afterlife and the Ethereal ones, are really good. And those were the initial ones that I wanted to get or wanted to use for the game. But this one was 3 times more expensive than both of these, and it's yeah, they sound really good. I'm gonna send this over to I'll send this over. I'm pretty sure I can send these over to Flowerhead. Reverses, pads, loops, impacted ambiances. Let's look at the ambiances first. Here, let me pause our music. Oh, bro, these are so good. one's freaky. All right, the first two seem to be like the best ones. Let me see. This one's okay. Yeah, let's make a new folder here. What's this called again? Sky Observer. Or we'll say ambience. Okay. Synth samples. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be using any of these. Let me see. Maybe we could use these for like room transfers. Oops. Drum loops. Boss music, yeah. Yeah. They give me like, have you ever played Hitman? It gives me those exact vibes, like whenever something like the climax within a level in Hitman, or like Deus Ex or something like that. These ones are gonna be a little bit more. Wait, is this the right one? Ambient sounds. This is exactly like pretty much what we want, but we'll probably use those other these ambiences for maybe like a boss fight or something like that. Let me see. Demos. Okay. Oh, dude, these are so good. Wait, these are demos. I don't know if we're allowed to use, like I'm sure we can use them, but they might be better for us to make our own. You see? Oh my god, dude, these are so good. Parts of the game that stress me the F out, yeah. Bro, this does not sound like heaven. This sounds like nightmare fuel, but I'm cool with it. All right, wait. Let me see. What's the next one? That was heaven. So afterlife. Let's look at afterlife. Wait, let me see the demos too. Wait, I think these demos have nothing to do with the. I think they're just showcasing their demos from other packs. Because cinematic dark sound, cinematic. Yeah, I think these are 'cause like sci-fi sounds. This has nothing to do with it. Okay, okay. So it's probably this, just this. Sunflower, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Oh, stuff like this are really good too. Oh, this right here. Oh, this one is so good. Atmos. Atmos. Oh, atmosphere maybe. I'm so overwhelmed here. We gotta start collecting sounds that we like. Here, let me make another folder. Oh wait, we have one already. Let me grab ambience. Okay. Here, let's do this. Which one was this? This was what was the name? Sky Observer. Let's go in order. One. This one's pretty good. I'm not sure what this could be for. Dude, all of these are so good. These are they kind of like stingers? I forgot what they're called. Um, this is the only one that's a here. Let me move this out. Actually, we'll call this I don't know what they're called. I'll call this stingers for now. Oh, dude, we have so many sounds to go through. Holy shit. All right, and maybe I stop here for these ones. God damn. I think we lost. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. All right. Wait, these are really good too. Holy shit. They're all good, but especially this one. Okay. All right, let's stop. Let's stop. Let me look at no, I'm not even gonna look at these other ones. Let's figure out what we want with these afterlife sounds. Let me try them out in the game real quick. Ambient sounds, probably one of these. Honestly, we could throw in any of these and it'll probably sound good in the game. Let me copy this. So this is Blue Zone. I'm gonna make a new folder specifically for these guys. Where's our Kratos? What was this called? Blue Zone, Blue Zone. Blue Zone. We'll have ambient. Okay. All right. You know what I might do? I might just randomize these sounds right now. All right. Should we preload them into the game or into our audio or sound manager? What the hell? What's going on here? What the fuck? What's going on? Oh, I think we threw in so many sounds or we started to lag. All right. Let me go into how do we want to do this? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go into chapter 1 sounds. And we'll just throw in some ambient sounds. We'll mess with it right now. Might even make another let me see. General sounds, ambient sounds. We don't have a script for this, do we? Ambient sounds node. We can check if it has a script. We have something for our general sounds. We check if they has if it's a general sounds. If it's a general sound preload node, we can do the same thing for our ambient sounds as well. Environment sound. You want to hear this? Oh my god! Imagine thinking this was gonna be the sound for the rest of the game. Holy shit! All right, let me honestly, I'm gonna just throw it in here for now. They're all so good. I'm trying to think. Maybe we should have a maybe throw a script in and we just randomly preload a song every time. For now, until we figure, like, I don't know which one we're gonna pick. Maybe it doesn't matter. Also, I'm not sure why, but the environment sound. Let me see something. We're not even sending any signals on here, so I wonder what's going on. How are we looping it? I think what we're doing is probably looping sounds within the ambient sounds node. If I had to guess, let me see. Play environment sound. What the hell is this? Is this not looping? Is that why? Loop mode disable. Oh, I see. Okay, so whatever we had originally was probably looping. What I think we're gonna do here. Let's add a script here. Under managers, environment sound. Sure. And we'll just throw in All this class. We'll throw in the preloads for now. Or should we just load them in? It's a crap ton of sounds. And I don't think we can preload them. All right. Should we load them right away? We can load them. We can load them after every song. Wonder what's better. And, you know, it's not technically an it's an ambient sound, not an environment sound, but I'm not sure at this point. Whatever. Let's just work with it. Okay. All right, cool. All right, we'll leave it like that for now. I believe this plays automatically from our ambient sounds. All right, moment of truth. Let's give it a shot. See what it sounds like in game. This is only in chapter 1 currently. Let's pause our music. Obviously doesn't match our current playlist, current song. Hey, maybe we can try out a Flowerhead song, right? Ooh, Ooh, the transitions are kind of weird. We'll figure that out later. Here, wait. Is it loud? Is the music loud? Here, wait. What am I trying to do? Let me grab Discord. Ooh, some of these are pretty bad actually. Where's our music? I think we played on the. Wait, here, let's close everything. Okay. 9 hours? Yeah. We're on a roll today. Let me see. Is this the main music? Okay, I think this is the node that we use. We did some funky stuff in the original script. We're probably gonna change that now. Wherever we're playing Vampire's piano. Now let's duplicate and comment. Oh wait, actually, here. Memory. Copy path. Here, let's go here. All right, should be good now. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it plays in game. Let's put ourselves in the main area in the beginning. See what it feels like. We can try out the other ones too. We can even try no music whatsoever, and then maybe that's the entrance, and then slowly introduce the song, which is actually what we do currently in the game. So we'll kind of get a feel for it. In just a second. It doesn't help that we have Night in the Woods playing. Where's our music? Why don't I hear anything? Chapter 1, Flowerhead, MP3. Why is it not playing the entrance? Maybe it's really quiet. Is it really quiet or something? Oh, it seems like it's just really quiet. Here, we might want to increase. Here, actually, I'll put it on max and just lower everything else. It's so quiet. What the hell? Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Whoops. Shit. Holy shit, that's so loud. Okay. All right. I mean, it sounds good. I think it's a little slow at the moment, for how much we can progress through the game. I think the dash is too loud. I think the music is too quiet. I think that's the issue. Everything is normal. Like the music from specifically from this sound pack, from this song is just very quiet. Maybe the dash is too loud, but everything is loud, I guess. Here, wait. All right. Made a song in an hour for the jam, and it somehow turned out decent. Send it over. We'll give it a listen. All right. Either way. Also, I want to try out the other song. I don't. Flowerhead and I agree that it's like a little. It doesn't fit the, or the structure of the song doesn't fit really, but we'll still give it a shot. We'll try it out. I'll throw it into the game here. Is there a spot on Discord? Probably not. Art? Yeah, art, I think art will be fine. Or off topic. All right, let's try this one. So this one starts a little slow too, I believe, but I think it'll definitely be. Oh my god, this thing is so loud. All right, sent. All right, here we actually we'll give your song a listen first. Oh my god, it's so loud. Here we should do something where like the audio gets updated. Honestly, we should have the audio node inside chapter 1. Warning: large amount of bass. We like bass, right? Bass is good. Let me see. Electric bees. I'll lower it just in case. I'll lower it, increase my man. It is a bop. Nice. That was pretty good. Honestly, I think if I can make one criticism, constructive criticism, I think it needs more bass. I think you went a little light on the bass there. Oh, actually, wait, before we start that, let me. No idea where in the game I'm gonna put it. Put it everywhere. I know it's loud. Give me 1 second. We just load in. Okay, there we go. Did we put in draft 3? I think I did not. Fuck. Wait, let me see. Oh, we did. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's not here that we have to put it. We have to put it in here. Ugh. All right. Is there a way for us to like lower the volume here? What should I do? Fuck. Let's just put -80 for now. Someone remind me that I did this. So this song is supposed to play after you find the cat. So it's assumed that the cat is with you. Chariots of Fire? What's Chariots of Fire? I'll check it out. Or just Chariots of Fire in general. Because that does sound bad. It's supposed to give this, like, sense of, like, unknown, but, like, some sense of hope and also unknown. And then this is like the climax of the chapter. This wouldn't be playing right here, but... We also have the environment sounds that are totally out of place, but... Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe you have to lower it, though. Yeah, putting them on randomly playing the environment sounds is probably not a good idea, but... Currently, it's a little all over the place. Oh my god. All right. Either way, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just keep the first environment sound. I think that one's good enough for now. Let me see. I'll play our music for now. Oh shit. Okay. Meow, meow. You made this? Yes, I made this. Thanks. Oriel Holmes, thank you for the follow too. All right, so we'll just keep it on the first one since the first one seems the most appropriate at the moment. We'll probably find more along the way. I do want to add transition sounds as well. So we have room transition sounds in our script. Here, let me just add a node. I think we check if we have the node, then we'll add it. Or we'll start playing the sounds. Transition sound node, I believe. Let me just make sure. Also, we should probably call this chapter 1. Say transition sounds. Okay. How does this work again? Get children count. Number of transition nodes is equal to our transition sounds dot get child count. Let me see something. But if I remember correctly, transition sounds, we don't have all of them. Wait, let's look at chapter 3. Oh my god, chapter 3 sounds. Oh, I guess we do play all the. Oh, we only have 3. That's why we kept it. I guess. How many transition sounds do we have for our game? Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. We only have 1. Where? It's kind of shit too, not gonna lie. Wait, here again. Why did I like this one? It doesn't sound good to me. Let me hear this one. I kind of like this one, but it's a little too intense. This one's not too bad. Stingers maybe? No. They would have to be here. Wait, they'd have to be relatively short, and I don't think any of these are short. Length. Let me see. 9? No. Here, let's go back. The fuck. Oh. Oh, we can't see the size of these files. I guess we can see the compressed size. It's all pretty bad. Robotech, how's it going? Kind of trying to find some transition sounds, but all of them are. I don't think we're gonna find anything here. Let me look at the Heaven Ethereal one. Honestly, we should probably just throw it into the game, or throw it into here. Wait, let me just throw it into our desktop, so we can just see it in all of its glory. How's it going, Robotech? Good yourself? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm chilling. We're having a pretty good stream today. A lot of fun. Don't know how I feel about these sounds though. Okay, so these are really good for future chapters, for like any chapter that isn't chapter 1. Although maybe something a little bit less, like this one's not too bad actually. At a lower volume. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I don't did I say thank you? Sorry if I didn't. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment, but I do greatly appreciate it. I think this is the only one that's been promising so far, so let's just at least throw it in, see what it looks like, what it sounds like, what it feels like. Sounds. I forgot where we put our sounds usually. Like the transition sounds, that is. Let me see. Transition. SFX transitions. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, apparently we have this one. What's this? Oh, this is literally portal transitions, but we also have like, did we throw it in here? Random background sounds, ambient sounds. Where the hell did we throw those sounds? Chapter 3 boss fight music. What the fuck? Transition. Room transition sounds on chapter, what is this? Krotos room transit. Okay, so we just put it in. This is specifically to chapter 3. Here, I'll just make a new one called what is he called? Blue. I already forgot. Blue zone. All these room transitions. Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Transitions. Nope. Sounds. Oh my god. Here we go. All right, there we go. So this one? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this one's hella good. This is like enlightenment sound right here. It's like final boss. The final boss is yourself. Oh my god, so nice. So nice. Let me see. You know, what if we threw these into the room transitions? Fuck it, I'll try it. Maybe it'll sound good. Oh, these are longer, much longer. Okay. Wait, I should have checked how long these were. Yeah, I mean these are way too long, but we'll try it out anyway. Fuck it. All right. So let's go into chapter 1 sounds. Let's add a transition sounds node. Let's add some audio stream players. Well, fuck. I'll just copy. Let's just copy anything. I'll just duplicate this. Okay. Room transitions. Here we go. What did we throw these under? 0? Okay. I'm not sure which one we're gonna pick, but yeah. We set this to negative what? Like negative 20? Oh my god, I love this, but I think it's too much. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out. It has to be much lower though, like maybe negative 30. Now let's try it out. I believe this should work on its own. Like there's nothing we have to code in, hopefully. Let's see. Cool synth sound. So I bought the pack. There's the Heaven pack and there's this other one, and I think I can send you the sound files if you want to, and I'll show you here. Wait. Also, we were trying with your music too, but here, wait. I want to try the environment sounds right now. Wait, let me just see something. I might need to pause the environment sounds right now. Let's just mute it. I don't hear anything. Oh, we do hear something. It seems very quiet. All right, so there's not enough like oomph with the sound. Also perhaps it doesn't fit what we're looking for. Let me see. Impact. Let me put this on negative 20. Also, all of these women and men screams are like they're not it. Let me mute that. Okay. And so let's keep that on negative 30. There needs some. I think we need some sort of impact with these sounds. They're nice, but they're not. I mean, maybe it could be good on its own. I mean, let's pause this. We can even try it with the music. Actually, it's probably not good with the music. Obviously, we wouldn't want it to replay like this. just once a short little thing on the entrance of every room, sort of like the ones that we have for chapter 3. Chapter 3 has really good ones. Maybe we can like recycle that one instead with like, let me see, transitions. Here we go. So these ones are pretty good. Yeah, I'll put this on 0 here. Holy shit, that's loud. -15 maybe. That was loud. Almost as loud as your Just Do It. See, this is sort of what I want. Honestly, maybe we could just recycle the same sounds specifically for that. I don't think these are good. It'll have to be way more subtle, I think. Not sure the oomphiness will not sure. I think it might. I like this. Yeah, I like it too. It sounds really good in chapter 3. But the thing is, there's no music in chapter 3 yet, so maybe that's why I like it. More background sound. So it sounds really good here, especially with the music here. Let me lower the environment just. So it sounds perfect here because there is no music. Besides those like those like little drummy sounds. Yeah, they sound really good here, but oh fuck. Right around that? Yeah, it would be cool to write around this. Maybe having that sound effect only for this chapter would be a good idea. I don't know. I really liked it in this texture. I really liked it in this chapter, and that's why I'm like trying to think if it's possible to add it to every room or every chapter, like even in the most subtle ways. But yeah, it sounds really good. And it has like this like it keeps going for a while, you know? Like it blends in with the sort of fades out, and I think it's really good. Yeah, it definitely does work more, and I wonder if there's a way to do it, but maybe there isn't. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't found the perfect sound for chapter 1 though. Orgasmic sound. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, wait. It replays when you die too. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see. Damn, you're still at it, yeah. A little poof. We have that little poof. Are you talking about this? Or are you saying a sound? We had a whole, so like, there is a sound that's kind of quiet. And I also like, we have like 20 different, I have like 20 different animations for the death. But I thought maybe I'd keep it simple and just have one. I don't know. It's either we go full send and have like, oh, instead of the thud, I see. Oh shit, where am I supposed to go here? Oh shit, where are we supposed to go? Oh, there we go. But yeah, I do like the transition sounds here. If we can find the equivalent for every chapter, maybe it could just be a very a much a way more subtle version of that, but maybe not. Oh shit. Oh my god, we got so lucky there. I think this is the last room. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's the last room. As a first chapter is very natural instrument, maybe something more acoustic. I see. Yeah. Maybe. Here, wait. Let me see if there are any other. I'll probably go through these sounds like a billion times before I settle on anything. Let me see this one more time. Were we going through this one? But yeah, I have these two sound packs that I can give you. I think I can give them to you, right? Let me double check with the license here. And then you can use them in any way. Oh, dude, sitting for 10 hours straight. It does a number. Oh, all right. Let me see. Ten hours, rookie numbers. Yeah, they are indeed rookie numbers. All right. Yeah, let's play some music in the meantime. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Let me see. I keep forgetting which one is which. I don't know if we went through this one already. No, I think we did go through this one. It's this one. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's look at this one again. Drums. Oh, shit. Wait, they have drum. Oh, also, yeah, they have a bunch of sounds. Synth samples, synth hits. Maybe we can use one of these. I haven't stood up in years. Synth hits. Maybe one of these would work out. Or actually, wait, maybe the drums? What was it? Sound effects? Oh my god, there's too many. Drums? Impact hits? Pads? No. Reverses? No, these don't work. Pads. We hit that. These are pretty bad. Maybe this. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, boom, boom. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Let's hear this one. Wrong chapter. Wait, I don't think this is gonna work out. Wait. No, definitely not. But maybe if it's really low? Maybe. Actually, if it's really low, it's not too bad. It's just like a subtle... Maybe a subtle instrument from the song itself might be better, though. Like a subtle drum or something. I don't know if it would mess with the song, though. But maybe that's the price you pay for dying, you know? If you die, it ruins the song a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Sounded more like a death sound? Yeah, that's true. It is currently playing on the transitions and death sounds. Just starting a 2D project of their own? Um, just finish your project. I think that's the greatest advice I can give you. Make sure you can finish your project. Regardless of the scope, I would say. I mean, so like, try not to overscope. If it's your first 2D project, you know, have a clear vision for what the end of your game is going to be. Don't get too ambitious, and yeah, just have fun. It doesn't help that we're blasting El Tigre in the background. I mean, does this sound weird? Nah, we'll figure it out. Remember, we're still going? Yeah, we're still going. Dude, I'm starving too. I'm so hungry. But I'll tell you right now, if I eat right now, the stream will end. That's why I'm trying to not eat right. Well, I'm not starving myself. Like, I'm not starving. I'm like just I could totally eat right now. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I mean it's not too bad. How hungry? Hungry enough to eat a horse? You want a want horse? They eat horse in a few places. Ah. No, I don't want a horse. Mm, how about a bell sound? I can try a bell sound. Oh, look, this is the do I want a snicker? This is the finale, the climax. We have to get to the top. Come on. We have to get to the top. Oh no. And we get there. Ooh. And then ambient sounds. Wait. And then we mute the music. Oh, where's our environment sound? What the frick? Did we mute it? Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, we muted it. Oh, now we're in the portal. Whoa, spooky, spooky. Oh no, do we go through the portal? Boom. Pixis, there's someone who just joined my Discord, and their name is Pixidus. They're the better Pixis. An imposter. And soulmate. Welcome. Flowerhead. Flower boy. Dong? Dong. It's I can't even hear it. Oh, I hear it now. I can try this. Dong? Here, wait, let me download it. Let's go into I have a flowerhead folder now. I'll just throw everything in here. Where are you? Where's my dong sound? Can give that a shot. Here, let me put it on -10. Better show me their VIP badge. True. True, they don't have a VIP. You are the better Pixis. None of this dong talk. How come we actually don't even hear it? I think Flowerhead, I think this like the volume at which you're sending stuff is kind of quiet. I can just make it louder though. Now let's see if that works. Why is it only playing once? What the hell is going on? What the hell? It's like playing one at a time. What the hell? Is it? Oh, is this an? Wait, what? Oh, is it because I set it to play here? Why don't I hear it now? Wait, let me try it again. Leaving headroom for when I make some yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we heard it for a second, but it's still pretty quiet. Let me see. Why is it so loud in here, but it's so quiet um when it's in game? Here, I'll put it on 10. See if that fixes it. I can kind of hear it. Let's put it on 20. No, I'll put it on 15. It seems to be looping for some reason. Here, wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah, they are. They are. There we go. Might make it more quiet, actually. I don't think I like it. Let me try maybe lowering the pitch. Maybe making it more like more subtle. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me turn down the environment sound too. Atonal stuff. All right, yeah, we'll explore it at some point. It's not a big deal. Especially for controller users, some other transitions will be like controller vibrations or slight controller vibrations. So like there will be other things. If it's not going to be audio, it'll be, you know, other sensory on other senses. Okay. But yeah, I mean, this is the first time we're exploring audio today. Well, second day we're exploring audio. Since, you know, since a long time. So, it's a good start. I got a little excited with these blue zone sound effects. We also have those free sound effects. Maybe they have something good there. But we can save that for another stream. Honestly, maybe I need some time to you know, I need to sleep on it and figure stuff out. So I know some of you might have been expecting a 24-hour stream, but that was maybe you didn't, you know, hear the sarcasm in my voice. It's not actually going to be a 24-hour stream. It's probably going to be a 10-hour stream, as in the stream is ending soon. And we're gonna go for head tennis. I probably should finish these push-ups. Let's do these push-ups first. Fuck. Now we gotta do 40. All right, it's a good way to end the stream with some 40 push-ups. Can't believe he'd bamboozle us like this. Did you expect anything different, Pixis? Come on, you've been here for a while. This stream is just full of shams. Yeah, I want to play this song. I like this. We just found the song today. Just do 10-hour streams. Let's do it. I'll do the 10-hour stream tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, 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 oh. Drop in and mention Auto Rig Pro is currently free to keep. It's a snap shit version of 3.7 Auto Rig Pro. I'm not sure what that is. Here, wait, let me look it up. It's a Blender add-on? Okay. Well, if it's free, should I just get it? Oh, shit. Okay. Might as well get it. Just swipe it while you can, yeah. I'll do that. Do I need to create an account too with Blender? Holy shit. I'm out of breath. You can join the military here. All right. All right, we're gonna. Oh, dude, I need water. I think we're out of water here. Oh, bro, and the water's hot. Oof. It's like soup temperature. Warm raw, yeah, it does go gross. Oh, okay. Need to make a new password here. Oh, I have a 30-day refund policy. That's pretty good. Payment successful. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Who are we rating? We said head tennis, right? Let's go for head tennis. Wait for sale to end to refund free money. Yeah. Yeah, let's listen to Spartacus. And who are we rating? We're rating head tennis, right? Let's fucking do this. Prometheus certified associate getting. So yeah, they do a bunch of Linux and networking stuff. Check them out. Give them some love. I'll see you guys next time. Oh fuck, I meant to rate him. Whoops. There we go. I'll see you guys till next time. Have a good one. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna plug my Steam page if anyone wants to wishlist my game. You know, that'd be greatly appreciated. Or if you want to join the Discord, you can find that there. But yeah, I'll see everybody. Roku, thanks for the shout for the Blender thing. I don't think I'll ever use it, but who knows? Maybe one day. I'll see you, Ruku. I mean, Kolkus, Nom Nom, Flowerhead, Fuzzy, Pixis, everybody who's lurking. Thanks for lurking. Nathir, Impractical and PC. Love to have you around. Thanks for the mod. Sir Chris, Orail Holmes. Thank you, everybody. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, there's an ad playing. Should I wait for the ad to finish? Does it matter? We'll just start the raid. Bye.